Swampy swamp. Slash, 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 slash. Slash, slash, slash.
My disciples carry the artifacts to the river Styx. There, they plunge the 6 objects of power into the tranquil waters that separate my realm from that of the living. They ready themselves for the explosion of power that is meant to announce the restoration of the link between the artifacts and hell. But nothing happens. They question me silently. I must admit that I need a few instants to accept the horror of this reality. My artifacts are incomplete. Some part of their essence has been removed, hidden, I know not where. I send my disciples to see Van Helsing. They will get answers from his eternal soul if need be.
Rip Shakira the Dream. Should I have chosen Lilith? Does Grimora hold a flame?
I defile, I corrupt, I pervert.
Alright, so Terror effect there. Wow, so if we take the right path, it's going to be nothing but combat and then a fountain. I guess that's not a terrible thing. We do also have the option of getting 2 sacrifices, which could really help us reshape our business. Do we have any sacrifices up here? Yeah, there's a guaranteed one there. I feel like a team of 3 Shakiras. Oh man, yeah. If I don't think it's like pop-up dungeon. You can't duplicate your party members. Kind of a shame. This is she okay? It's the plural is Shakira. Got it. All right. Could get some skills. That might be better to get those before we run into the sacrifice. Yeah, maybe we should. Because the combat is a reliable way of getting your terror up higher. And I'd rather, if this party's gonna flame out, I would rather they flame out early than waste my time.
I'm surprised any humans were able to survive the fetid vapors of this swamp.
Alright. They're not gonna throw, like, the worst enemies at us right away, are they?
You must all die!
Nappa's here! A nappity napped. You got rid of all online streaming services, went back to good old MP3s and Bandcamp. Feels great, is it? Yeah, whenever... I don't have anything against, like, what are the old ones? Pandora. I don't have anything against those, but I always get a little bit nervous if I feel like my experience is being curated a little bit too much. Like, what are they hiding from me? All right, we are already got dudes doing a big business. We could alteration on the Hierophant right away. Could also kill him outright, probably. Does she? Well, she can also heal SP. Maybe able to just tank through it in that way. I want to swap her spirit so that it gets low.
I live to serve you, master.
Man by Moonlight is here. Hello, hello, welcome back. How's the week going? So far so good. I'm expecting to completely throw this run into the toilet through some misjudgment sooner or later, but for now we're going well. Way too much IRL work in the day. Want to do more goof off video games. All right, so we're gonna take a bunch of damage and then she's gonna heal it all. I guess that's fine. All right, he's gonna try to heal himself. I don't think so. I feel so bad for the creature. Like, the battle quotes are like, how did I get to this place? Why am I doing these things? Alright, well, we can do some spirit damage here. Does she have any one-pointers? She does not.
Let's get back to the experiment.
That's 2 burn. Yeah. I mean, we're definitely the bad guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so that gives her some burn, and this is a 2-hitter. And let's just keep chanting, because then we'll heal. You're not a podcast person? Yeah. I think I tend to be happier if I can minimize or at least curate a lot of the advertisements that hit my eyeballs and ears throughout the day, for sure. I know there's no avoiding it completely. Satan's account. Yeah, I mean, every organization needs an accountant. I will say that. All right, now I think she can start hitting. Oh, this is gonna overwrite, but then.
Feel my wrath. I'm done yet.
And then an incendiary grenade will finish her off, I think.
Mortals, from now on you belong to me. Ah, screams of terror. Such sweet music to my ears.
Okay, there's some terror. Oh, that doubled up the terror, so now we can go for more skills and to get a bonus trait once we arrive. But I think they're gonna start getting tougher, so we need to get some skills quickly, don't we? This run is cursed until the Warhorn makes its appearance. I want to argue with that, but I really can't. That's kind of true.
That should be useful.
Some HP for the doctor. Okay. He is now discreet. Alright, so here we kind of want to go do skills because they're being offered at double the normal rate. Which means 2 instead of 1. We should probably get some sacrifice fodder, because there's going to be some mandatory sacrifice stones coming up later. Nap! Oh my goodness. Did Frankenstein download Grindr? Yeah. I have no evidence to support that, but yes.
begin the experiments.
Oh boy. How much does her heal do? 7? Well, this guy's provoking, so we really don't even have much of a choice.
Destroy everything!
What's his... he gets regeneration if we move a status. Can I really just tank this? I suppose I can. He does have a modest amount of HP. I could also slide that status around so he's not provoking anymore. Urge everyone to examine the redeem section of the page closely. That is entirely up to the judgment of the individual. Nobody should feel pressured. So if we...
What are you doing, imbeciles? Your prey is escaping.
Oh, be quiet, Mr. Devil. Do I want to go for defense, or do I want to... I think we should keep attacking. So that's a bit of a physical
Let's
dot.
get back to the experiment.
Oh, I can't even reduce his attack because... Alright, so that's gonna be 8, and then we heal back 7? I guess that's fine. You should feel pressured. Oh, okay. Oh, he's swapping everybody.
Defend yourself
Oh, that was super bad. That means I didn't heal back Spirit the way I wanted to.
for the sake of science.
Why can't I hit anymore?
Danger K is here too. Hello. White Raven hat and no 40-foot shop lady hat. The theme is animal hats. I'm not sure if shop lady qualifies. Oh, and you're healing her, so if we want to finish her, we have to do it now.
Everything!
I suppose we could put zombie on her. And then the heal will backfire. Man, that health swap really messed us up.
I'll burn you all alive.
So he could attack. Yeah, I think we should keep healing for at least one turn. This costs 2. Of course, now if she ends her ritual, then we get some of our abilities back, including possibly... Well, we don't hold on to that. I guess he doesn't have any one-pointers that we would be using. Alright, so he's gonna do physical heal, but then it's going to, gonna backfire because she has zombie on her? Is that how that works? Oh, why did she have like 4 buffs on her? Okay. Alright, so she's doing a big attack, but it doesn't matter because... she's gonna die for sure, right? What's the cheapest way to
For the
deal with
sake of
her?
science.
This won't even go through her. Oh, this will go through her mental barrier. She has physical barrier on. But honestly, this is the best way to get her off the map right now. This will do some thorn damage.
I've avenged you.
And I don't really know if I want the creature taking more physical health damage, right? I suppose he's only taking mental now, so this is fine. I also might be overthinking it. I'm gonna hold on to his,
I'll burn you all alive.
that ability.
Put my experiments
Oh.
on hold.
Oh, he can't wall himself while he's silenced. That's pretty bad. Okay. Oh, enough with the provocations. At least he can apply dots now. Can apply dots, but we can't get around that provoke. He's gonna drain 7 mental. I suppose we could. No, we can't zombie him. I think we need to start sliding those provokes around.
Let's get down to business. My power is absolute.
Oh, it's taking the provoke off because I'm regen. Oh man, these are tricky idiots. They've got a lot of stuff going on. But what I'm hoping happens here is that he'll try to drain the mental health, but then since he's
For the
zombified, it'll
sake of
backfire.
science.
This will put him into... This is gonna put the creature into vulnerable, but it's okay because it'll take the Overseer off the map. We don't have any freebie abilities yet. Okay, no. Now this enemy has to die.
I live to serve you, master.
Cower before my object.
Alright, 5 essence, that's okay.
Take everything you can.
Oh boy. Alright, well, I guess these are all copies. which is fine because they can become really strong. You could probably take another shroud, then we might be able to find a different one later. If you can get a set of 3, then they power up. Also, it could be sacrifice fodder if we don't end up doing that.
Evil will not spread by itself.
I'll take a second grenade here. Oh my goodness, we gotta heal Yuli and a Hillbot at the same time. Am I okay doing this? A part of me wants to grab one of those sacrifice altars, because then we'll get 2 of them. Let's get at least another terror level first.
Hillocks and fields as far as the eye can see. This scene lacks chaos.
No, it doesn't. He literally just showed up. It's got plenty of chaos. Ooh, terror effect on one night, and then we'll see what that affects. One of those might become a lot more attractive after we see what the terror effect is going to be. And a Voxamadius as well.
You must all die.
Alright, so. Oh boy. 12 on every. Man, they are not messing around, are they? Let's do a zombie auscultation.
What game are we playing?
We don't know, Vox. It's a complete mystery. Chaos and bread.
Yeah.
Okay, we got his attack down to 0, but I can only do that auscultation once. I need, like, multiple copies of it like I had last time. No, he's just doing it again, isn't he?
Let's get back to the experiment. So, who wants to be my next guinea pig?
So as we could just keep throwing grenades at him, right?
I'll burn you all alive. Feel my wrath.
Alright, Brosa, if you seriously need to, like... let us catch our breath at some point. I suppose we could just tank 9, because he'll probably go down next turn.
Yeah.
Oh, but now we're bleeding, so
I'll burn you all alive.
that means if we attack him, then we're gonna take damage back. Yeah, we don't want people going to vulnerable over this, do we? And this would cause her to bleed quite a lot because it's 2 hits.
What am I doing here?
Let's get back to the experiment.
Oh my goodness, Grimora with the wordplay. So if you fully evade an attack, it still... I see.
for the sake of science. So, who wants to be my next guinea pig?
Can't get you out of my mind.
Baby.
As you can tell, this channel is not for that sort of language, grammar.
As you can tell. Thank you, Vaximandus. Oh, he's gonna take a bunch of bleeding damage by doing this, isn't he?
You're not.
But then, will this
I'll
finish?
bury you all alive.
This won't put her into vulnerable, will it?
Another
There we
night,
go. Yeah, we're fine.
another conquest.
Live with your mom.
Screams of terror,
Can't get you out of my
such
mind.
sweet music to mine ear.
Baby.
Grammar is a cunning linguist.
I reluctantly agree. Thank you, Diamondback, for the 69 cheer. That's very kind. You are appreciated. Discover a relic.
These relics will only make our conquest more bloody. Perfect.
A burn and depression. We are doing burn and depression, or we're doing burn. Bleeding and decomposition. Decomposition was awesome last time. I don't think it's going to be the key to this party. Punishing nails. This one's pretty great. This means that she doesn't really have to use her stupid spellbook anymore. She just automatically gets 2 spells every turn. So that would put burn damage up to 4, which is kind of nice. But yeah, this seems pretty good. Let's grab that. Now, the question is, do we want to go here to get a trait? Or do we want to do a warp over here to get souls? I think that's probably better.
I shall reforge the world in my image. The only limit to my power is my imagination.
I think I want to try to get some like mental attacks for the creature.
Souls rotten with vice. Oh, they shall be very useful.
Because then we'll have the option of, oh, we get 2. Oh, best thing ever. Okay, so because what I've really noticed in this game is the buffs and debuffs each have a category that's mutually exclusive. And you don't want to build your party around 2 of them that are going to compete with each other and keep overriding each other. You want to like build up one.
When I give, I get.
So let's like maybe get rid of the decomposition because it's gonna keep overriding burn and zombie.
Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a use for them.
Ooh, Tombstone and Scream, those are both pretty great, right? Scream to start. And then maybe one for Hecate, because she's got 2 copies of the ritual that she doesn't really need. I think we can spare one of those.
When I give, I get.
It's very unlikely that she would have to replenish those. Split Spirit. Split Spirit means you're purely spiritual, so all damage you inflict and receive is only SP. Which does have some interesting uses, because it can be applied to either an ally or an enemy.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
That's a phasic, and that's a full moon. Wait, what's her... This is full moon. Okay, so that would take the place of her physical attack, which is probably fine. Extinction is such a great... Or exhaustion is a really great debuff. Dinner? Can we describe the dinner? Is there garlic in it? No, uprising. Oh yeah, they did say there's gonna be 10,000 uprisings.
The Curs will pay for that. What a charming valley. My disciples will have to fix that.
Alright, we got spirit damage, spirit points, physical damage, health points. I think we're doing spirit damage, is that right?
I will not disappoint you, master.
A murder of crows attracts your attention. As you get close, the bird... crows? Crows on this evening, our lord? March 2023. As you get close, the birds fly away to reveal a half-devoured body of a man. Hecate leans over the corpse to examine it. Yeah, let's...
I shall reforge the world in my image. My power is absolute.
Thanks be to the moon.
Hecate glances at the corpse, but loses interest immediately. It's just an insignificant farmer. Well, you might still have some coins, right? Hecate finds a rare pearl among the dead man's belongings. Doubtless an ancient heritage from before the Great Hunt. Replete with powerful magic, it is just waiting to be exploited by malevolent hand.
With that,
Oh, another
the
spell.
humans will finally submit to my yoke.
Silence is pretty great for stopping statuses, and it's cheaper than Black Mark. Yeah, why don't we just give her a bunch of spells? This will give her some different options. So she can alternate between silence and exhaustion. Healing us with cholesterol? Yeah. Okay. Bonus spell I wasn't expecting. That's pretty good.
Master, I will prove myself worthy of this reward.
The Woebegone Mansion. It's here.
My disciples arrive in front of Van Helsing's lair. This time, victory is within their grasp. My growing influence on the continent increases their powers. The absence of my artifacts, made incomplete by some unknown ploy of the demon hunters, should not prevent them from triumphing. But the place has been deserted. My disciples, fine sleuths, go over the place with a fine-tooth comb and discover in an old notebook mentions of the existence of a seventh artifact, created from the essence extracted from mine. Only one organization possesses the knowledge required for such blasphemy. The Sanctua Lumen. My disciples find the trace of one of their sanctuaries. They go there.
Is the devil really lecturing people about
The
blasphemy?
nightmare is only beginning.
Okay, so that re-incentivized these ones. That elite would have 2 relics, which is pretty interesting, with plus a negative trait. This one gives me 60 souls, but then the shop is more expensive, which kind of sucks. And this is just extra skills. So I think what we might do is do that. We can go here to get another sacrifice spell. We can get skills. We can get at least 2 terror levels and then an elite. That could be dangerous, but we'll see. I think that's... I'd like to avoid the uprisings. I've noticed that those little purple torches, the uprisings, they chip away at your advantages piece by piece.
No one stands against the Prince of Hell.
Oh man, speaking of uprisings.
I hate fields. I'd love to see them burn.
We have a bonus event. I think that's probably worth doing. Lots of spirit and physical damage, lots of health, lots of spirit. Do we have we don't have an HP heal yet, we have an SP heal. So having more max HP could be nice. On the other hand, creature is our tank, so bringing this SP into balance, especially if I'm going to keep swapping it. Yeah.
I can't do it.
The smell of rotting corpses draws you to the top of a hill. You find a hanging tree ripe with bodies. Their lost souls wander aimlessly among the tree's roots, unable to rest. Despite your absence over the last 10 years, humanity has not forgotten how to be cruel to its own. This is excellent news. The demon hunters may have exiled you for all time, but they will never purge the world of evil. That's so inspiring. You could bend down and scoop up the souls of the hanged, or the creature could bring them back to their old bodies. Their cries would resonate through the valley. That sounds like, increasing terror. Let's do that.
If you want something done right, do it yourself. My power is absolute. It's done.
The creature forces the souls back into their bodies, locking them in eternal suffering between life and death. The screeching of the corpses is carried by the wind to the neighboring village, where it seeps into the nightmares of the living.
Soon the humans will all bow down before me.
Humans are so spineless, you just have to yell at them and they take off running. That's all. I would have gotten better results for the most rudimentary of my machines. Yeah, these two have this weird rivalry.
I can hit even harder!
I need to revise my calculations.
If you use the wrong approach, then other party members will disapprove.
Harder!
Like playing Dragon Age 1 all over again. Alright, now I think we want to get an extra spell for the doctor. And then we'll have more sockets to work with.
This sacrifice will make one of you. Who will I choose?
Yes, exactly. Yeah, done.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
Auscultation is pretty fantastic. We had a lot of fun with dissection last time, but that's a physical attack, and I don't think I'm going to end up going to physical attacks. So having more copies of this would be wonderful. Alright, so how many attack downs do we have? We've got 1 use of exhaustion, and we've got 2 uses of auscultation. And we might get a chance of more skills here. And we have plenty of open slots. Well, Hecate doesn't, but... we do have a small chance of Furple spells now. I was hoping some of those would show up. Modest farm! I don't think so. Alright, so we're definitely going to go for skills here, right? 4 skills! Oh, 2 waves for 4 skills. Can we survive that? I mean, we gotta, right?
You must all die!
That's what the doctor says, alright. Alright, so...
I live to serve you, master.
So he's gonna do his bleeding shot, and I think if you silence him, then the bleeding shot doesn't bleed, is that right? Go big or go to hell? That's actually a really... It's oddly inspiring.
the sake of science.
We should wait and use Scream later, because it gets stronger after I take some hits.
Yeah. Curse on you!
Yeah, bleeding blocked. Very nice. Oh, and she can do it again. She regenerates 2 spells per turn, so we can keep this up for a little while at least. Okay, well, now he's actually doing damage, which kind of sucks.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Doing here? Why can't I hit anymore?
I'll burn you all alive.
Okay, we can keep up the silence. Probably want to auscultation this. Yeah, we don't want to take physical. These guys, I didn't realize both the Doctor and Hecate have so little max HP.
It's my turn. Doing here?
Okay, we got some little bit of better crowd control now.
I'll burn you all alive.
For the sake of science.
Let's see, do we want to recharge before she does that? I think we do.
Is only beginning.
New wave! Oh god. Alright, he's gonna do a debuff. She's gonna do a big debuff. But we can't really do much about this because he's provoking.
For the sake of science.
Doing here?
I live to serve you, Master.
Yeah, Doctor still runs out of spells pretty quickly, doesn't he? Okay, reasonable damage though. Oh, he can't even regen himself. Okay, I underestimated silence. I didn't realize the inability to apply statuses really does help out a lot.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Alright, she's going to do life drain. We're all fractured, so we take extra damage from physical. That's fun. Are we doing physical damage to any of these guys? I really don't think we are.
I live to serve you, Master.
She's gonna go down a little more easily.
Why can't I hit anymore?
Okay, yeah, she's still tanky though.
My wrath.
So Fracture and Wall don't fully negate each other, but they're in the ballpark. That's a not okay amount of damage.
I'll burn you all alive.
Yeah, but we need to get her down before she does a lot of damage, right? Alright, settle down, lady. I think we'll do this so that we can recharge more easily.
I live to serve you, Master.
Of course, the things that we end up getting recharged are random, but that's okay. We can now exhaust him. For physical damage, I'm not so worried about that. Oh, but then he gets regeneration, so we probably want to finish him off before that ticks, right?
I'll burn you all alive.
A mortal that bows down before my power is a good mortal.
Good mortals! Okay, now we should get a lot of skills. I hope we can get some furples in here, so we need
Simple
them.
mortal trinkets. You'd better find a use for them.
Having another scream without having to recharge would be really nice. I think we'll grab that first. This is mirror effect and presence of mind. That's really strong too.
With that,
Oh, wow.
the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
A better scream, a better death cloud. We could just load up on screams, right? Now, this isn't going to triple because they're different colors, but at least he'll have an attack. Mental barrier and split spirit. This is pretty nice. But yeah, I need to grab something that's purple, right?
I am pleased with these offerings. Take them.
Ooh, we could upgrade the assultation. That's our third one, right?
Take everything you can.
Healing grenade. Remove weaknesses, heal HP, and if a status was removed, replay the effect. Oh, that's a better HP heal, isn't it? This is really nice too, exhaustion, but we already have one other source of exhaustion, so it is not as immediately. I'll try this for sure. Wow, imagine the doctor character actually restoring people's HP. It feels weird.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
Ooh. This is Split Spirit with a combined HP SP heal. Brainwashing. So this is actually pretty strong. This growth will allow the creature to cast a spell for free. This one's pretty strong too, although she's already quickly running out of spellbook, isn't she? Yeah, I think we'll do Brainwashing. Because that growth has a lot of potential. It competes with other enhancement effects, but I don't think we have any of those yet. Okay, so it's a very peculiar grab bag of spells, but make it work. We have not been to a single shop yet. I guess they're making a shop inevitable coming up here. What I want to know is how our SP heal is going to work. We should probably do one more battle for the sake of
I hear the murmurs of the trees. They're fed up with humans.
Free fountain.
Let us answer their prayers.
I wasn't expecting that. That's very good. Okay. Ooh, and this would terrify the elite, so this is definitely the right choice here. All right.
You must all die.
Does he now? Oh my God! 2 AoE characters? Are you for real?
I live to serve you, Master.
Oh man, we're gonna play defensive right away, don't we?
Destroy everything.
Okay, could you guys settle down for like one turn, please? That's 8
I
AoE.
live to serve you, Master.
Gosh. Could probably get a wall on the creature. Man, 5 AP is really bad at the beginning. I think I want to have her end on a ritual so that we can start recharging. Although, we don't want to recharge until we use the growth, right?
Everything.
For the sake of science.
Better exhaust her, right? I really hate splitting up my damage like this, but we have to kind of keep them restrained, don't we? What is my preferred grain crop? Grain crops are in direct competition with potatoes. Kind of a wild question. All joking aside, many of them don't really settle well in my tum-tum, so I'd
Let's
say
get back to
perhaps
the
rice. Rice is pretty gentle. Alright, so I think these two have an interesting little back and forth teeter-totter. They could get rolling, but I need to actually get it rolling.
I live to serve you, Master.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. The burn actually finished them off. Okay. Team Millet. Because it sounds like mullet. That's the only reason. Does Diamondback hate the flavor and just joylessly shovels down spoon after spoon? Alright, so let me try this out. So they pass their AP back and forth, kind of. So if I use this... that means that the creature can now cast a spell for free. But what I'm really curious to know is if that causes the death cloud to then decrease, or does it only does it have to be true AP that I spend? It does decrease. So the link to the creator is based on the base AP cost. It's not what you actually spend. So if you can cheat that...
I live to serve you, Master.
Then it's all banana pants. Okay, I got it.
It's my turn.
Is it though? Oh man, that regen is pretty strong.
I'll burn you all alive.
For the sake of science.
Well, he needs to just recharge, doesn't he? Oh, she was trying to apply burn and she couldn't. Okay.
What am I doing here? It's so easy. It's almost boring.
Bet a handful.
My influence is growing.
Just plunge your fist in there. And we get an absolutely free fountain that we weren't expecting, so this is pretty great. Do I have... I think I have some minor traits to remove, but I think I'd rather have the essence for now.
There's nothing like the vile waters of the Styx to invigorate me.
Don't make it weird, Devil. Alright, now are we happy with this? No essence is consumed for the first use of your power. That can really help you out in battle. It's max essence, but we lose money. And we get max essence there. And we have to fight an elite. If we go over here, we get AP during the combats, which helps out with the elite a lot, but... it's just a kind of a fleeting bonus. So now we can grab either some souls or some terror.
What a pretentious structure. Humans are always trying to raise themselves above their mortal echelon.
Yeah, humans do that. They totally do that. 40 souls, terror effect, and 3 knights. If we do this, we will get a relic, I think, before fighting this elite, which might help us. As Grimoire so helpfully mentioned, we don't currently have any Warhorn or similar damage scaling, so that's going to be our first thing to grab. This is 2 waves, however. I'm a little concerned about that. But let's give it a try. Does he say that? Alright, well, she has high SP, so we're gonna swap that right away.
Sir. Who wants to be my next guinea pig?
Destroy everything!
I'll burn you all alive.
Just gonna do a debuff so we can actually stop that.
For the sake of science.
Oh, migraine. Okay, I guess that's fine. Oh man. Alright, well, keep attacking the creature then. I'm okay with this. Well, those are the burn ticks kicking in. Okay. That would overwrite burn. Maybe we'll just do this to feed the brainwashing.
For the sake of science.
Oh, there goes the migraine. Okay, so the creature's not doing any damage this turn. Auscultation should take care of this business. And then she's training Drain Mental Health, so I think we want to keep Zombie on her.
For the sake of science.
Brainwashing is not quite ready to roll. I guess it is, though. Well, no, the creature's actually out of commission for a while. So that migraine is going to cause everything to do very little damage.
Curse on you.
Yeah, and then the zombie backfires, so she takes more damage. Okay, I don't know what you're trying to do, lady.
Let's get back to the experiment.
I'll burn you all alive. My wrath.
Stewie from Family Guy? Okay, well, now I can't unhear that. You did not just swap your health. Well, thankfully I've got Doctor here who can reverse that right back. Oh man, if you didn't have the Doctor here,
Let's get back to the experiment.
that would have been such a heinous move.
Destroy everything!
I live to serve you, Master.
I need more souls.
Alright, well, this is the second wave, but we have a free devil cast, right? So should we, I mean, do we just essence nuke them? Can we essence nuke them both at once?
I don't like this situation. Let's change it.
Oh no, it's a different combatant. Alright, so we can essence nuke this guy for 0.
The dice were loaded from the start.
For the sake of science.
Alright, we're gonna have to call him Stewie now, and I'm upset. Except not really. Alright, she is trying to do what now?
Destroy everything! Next, it's my turn.
I'll burn you all alive.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Oh, that's right, I overrode the silence so she could actually apply Aegis. But that's physical defense, right? We don't care about that, do we?
I live to serve you, master.
This is mirror effect, so she's gonna reflect debuffs, but Itzy is silenced, so it doesn't matter. Every once in a while, the enemies will do a derp.
Now you see what happens to those who resist me.
Nice.
The people fear me once again. That is how it should be.
Alright, a chance of purple spells
A
goes up.
fragment of power for my disciples.
Interesting. For every 4 changes in phase, Hecate earns 2 damage till the end of combat, so that helps her. Every time he uses his recharge, the Doctor recharges as many skills of the creature as he himself had depleted. Every time it uses its recharge, the creature... Wait. Like, nobody's pronouns are it, right? That's kind of rude. Also, the creature raises an interesting point here. Like, all the other characters in this game have, like, a backstory of how they chose to forge a pact with the devil, which sounds like kind of a, you know, momentous, well-considered life step. But if we've got this creature who has impaired faculties, you know, some kind of, like, developmental consideration, is it ethical to say that the creature has entered a pact with Satan? Like, will that hold up in court? Was the Doctor holding his wrist while he signed? Like, alright, so this helps recharging. This helps her damage a lot. She could end up becoming our main damager. These are really interesting too, though. More recharges. Alright, so now we're gonna end up at this elite where we do gain essence, but then we have to fight the elite with 5 AP, and I'm a little concerned about that. Oh my god, so many uprisings.
The curse will pay for that. I feel my strength increasing.
Alright, I hope it's not a bad one.
None must escape.
Oh, that's the skill locker. Okay.
I'll burn you all alive.
I'm guessing we want to get some of these idiots off the field ASAP, right? Oh my goodness. That diva is crazy. She just puts random maneuver statuses on absolutely everybody. Creature, are you okay? We could actually negate the privateer's damage.
I live to serve you, master.
But then we're still not doing great on other damage.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Does he have any, like, one-pointers? No. Yeah, 5 AP is bad. We need to find some AP support. Okay, now the bounty hunter is doing his thing. What if it's a metaphor for Spud streams? I don't understand, but do elaborate. He's got a shell status. I feel like this is a momentous turn that I'm gonna screw up somehow.
For the sake of science.
We could heal a creature. It's not critical yet. What we really want to do is get an exhaustion on this guy. She's trying to drain health. I guess we have a lot of AoE damage. We should focus on that for now, right? You don't understand either. Perfect. This doesn't seem like great damage, though. Good luck, everybody. Okay, now the scream should be stronger now, though, right? We can restore a little of the doctor's health.
Yes.
You don't have to understand it to enjoy it. Very true. Oh, this is really nice now. So the creature... Okay, this is what was confusing me. This attack does SP, but it's based on how much HP the creature's missing. So this is actually cool. And it comes back! Oh my goodness. Oh, Hecate, please tell me you have something that can pierce through shell. Okay, so I can't protect the creature here, but that's fine. That was still a pretty good turn. So what we should really do is get the creature's HP up so that we can afford to have him shipped away a little bit better. What do we got here? Majin Buu! Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Appreciate you. 100 essence for now, yeah, but that can go down very quickly, I have noticed. Alright. I suppose we better have him recharge, right? You really like this game? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it too. It's extremely creative. Oh, this is actually, this one's ready to roll.
I live to serve.
We're still, after all that, we still have 1 AP. I don't want to lock these abilities though. I guess we just do nothing for a turn. That's fine. Oh, there's shell. We don't like that. Can we get that shell off of him? I don't have a removal. I kind of want to steal it though. This turn's going to be really crappy damage if I don't.
It's high time I interfered. Reality is but a toy to me. The only limit to my power is my imagination.
More of an endgame versus random act nightmare with a random team. Oh, is that even possible? Yeah, I guess I'm going through what would be the main story. It's definitely getting challenging though. Alright, so he's doing that. We want exhaustion, right? Well, I suppose we could also use... Though this would take his attack away completely. Let's do that first.
For the sake of science.
And if we do growth... Though, that'd be good for next turn. It's not going to help for this turn.
I'll burn you all alive.
Oh, I thought she had a 1-pointer left. It does not. Oh, I didn't mean to use that on the wall. Oh man, I was supposed to use that on a 3-pointer next turn. That's fine. I'm just being derpy. Okay, now he's doing a buff. I probably want to silence him.
Let's get back to the
He doesn't have any freebies, does he? No. I don't have an efficient way of recharging the doctor yet. Yeah, he can't show himself under that condition. That's nice. And this is 2 hits, so he's donezo. And a Rhoda!
These relics will only make
Wait.
our conquest more bloody. Perfect.
Why am I getting sucker punched? What did I ever do to Rhoda besides all the verbal abuse? Bring back Floaty Booberella? Okay, you're like the third person that's bullying me for not using the Succubus character. Alright, so this helps with events, this helps with HPSP. I kind of like this because the creature now gets, can afford to take some hits. This is pretty nice though. Now let's do Tinky Creature. Alright, and then I think we get another terror up here. That's the...
Still on the trail of a seventh artifact, created from the essence of my objects of power, my disciples enter the sanctuary of the Sanctua Lumen. Instead of the usual Vestals ready for combat, we find the corpses of creatures of the night. Their cadavers bear the scars of monstrous experiments. A death groan attracts our attention. It is a werewolf, near death, who finds the strength to speak to us. Van Helsing came to recover the blood of the night, an elixir made by the Sanctua Lumen from the essence of evil. What is its link with the seventh artifact? The werewolf tells us of an inn that is operated by his pack. His kindred may have more information.
Evil. Kind of OP in certain teams. Yeah, it's the last time I used Lilith. Just the fact that she has a 0 cost recharge is pretty great. And the fact that she accumulates power until she can like take her turn.
Fear my rage.
Extra skills, extra essence. Let's see. We need to think through this. I like this here because there's 2 shops that don't have any combats between them, so that means we have the option of upgrading a spell at no risk. Succubus, Bloody Lady, and White Lady. So, girls' night out. Yeah. Yeah, what's interesting is, like, a lot of the characters will have a spell list that is not at all characteristic of what they start with. So, like, the 3 spells that they have at the start, you know, sort of make you think you know what they can do, but you could twist them into a completely different situation. I kind of like the Sacrifice Altar, too. I like having more slots open. Oh, that's... Oh, no, these are double stacked. They have 2 things here, so... It's a trait and a test pass. That's a souls and 10 essence, and that's skills and 10 essence. Since we're heading for a shop, I'm thinking we should probably go with the souls, right? Then that's random is completely random. That's really tempting, but I like the ability to target my skills at the shop. We might even be able to find a relic there for lucky. Now let's get souls. And let's make sure I'm not confused over which node I'm actually going to.
What a wretched pile of sticks. I feel my strength increasing.
Pretty sing. Abandoned shack! $140 souls! Yeah, I can't turn that down. Yeah, the doctor does say that. Alright, you have really high SP, so let's get that out of the way immediately.
Yeah.
I'll burn
You're doing
you
it
alive.
wrong. Do it right.
Am I now? Yeah, so yeah, Mary does have some spirit attacks, and they also get around the issue of her restricted targeting, right? Where normally she has to always attack the lowest target. So Hecate, she's doing a debuff, so we can actually silence that away. Defend yourself. Doctor is so rude. Creature is doing its best. Alright, she's doing the exact same maneuver.
I'll burn you all alive.
For the sake of science.
This will remove the burn, but it'll also save him, so... Yeah. This is pretty weak so far. I might want to wait for the creature to take some damage first. Well, I suppose it'll cash out to the doctor. Oh, migraine. Oh, never mind. The doctor's migraines, so he's not gonna do much. Well, as long as
I
she,
live to serve you, master.
as long as she keeps picking different targets, we might be okay. Oh, so I guess she might get migrained. Yeah, it's gonna do virtually nothing.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Doesn't have any zeros yet, right? No. Oh, and I think I know what she's gonna do. She's gonna try to swap her HP and SP again. So these guys all have migraines. This blows. I don't have any way of removing control statuses either, do I? Kind of back to where we started.
So, who wants to be my next guinea pig?
Back to 64. Alright, but now the doctor can
For the
deal
sake of
damage,
science.
such as it is.
I live to serve you, master.
Oh, that's right. She has migraines. Why did I shouldn't spend my AP on her. Yeah, this enemy I'm fighting is like specifically designed to stop
I'll
SP
burn
attacks.
you all alive.
Do I want to zombify her? Could also heal some SP. No, let's just do as much damage as we can. We can swap her again. None of this really helps. Oh gosh, now I wonder if we just want to have the creature do physical damage. That's still not going to be enough, right? No. Now we better swap her again.
Of science.
And she's doing the exact same thing? What a weirdo. Sunny's being weird.
I'll burn you all alive.
I'm gonna keep her stuff not exhausted quite yet.
Your agony is only beginning.
Oh goodness, we got... Oh dang, they were really holding back. Okay. This is fine, everything's fine. Hecate's getting some damage boosts though. This is kind of nice. We can wall through this. I probably want to use auscultation on this.
For the sake of science.
Oh, wall's depleted. Oh dang. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, we have exhaustion, right? Yeah.
Destroy everything!
Oh, that's a big attack. She's doing an SP heal. We could probably zombie through that, right?
Doing here?
Yeah, his stuff is hard to deplete now because it's all really expensive.
Let's get back to the experiment.
And then now if I do a big AoE, then that's just gonna deplete, or it's gonna cause a lot of bleeding damage, isn't it? I think it's like per strike. Maybe I can just recharge the wall this way.
You want something done right? Do it yourself. My power is absolute.
It brings him down exactly to 0. I don't really like that situation. I suppose we could use exhaustion here. Is that a guinea pig? Yeah, it's a battle helmet.
Oh, defend yourself, innocent.
Oh good, yeah, the zombie triggered. Okay, so the exorcist is going bonkers, but that's okay because she'll die. We got a problem here. Use a healing grenade, right? No. We want to do our big AoE before we do that, right? This is gonna make it weaker.
For the sake of science.
Still quite a lot of damage, though. I mean, they might be winding down, though, right? he doesn't have his stuff. But I guess the creature will be vulnerable. Maybe we can deal with that next turn.
I'll burn you all alive.
Yeah, now as long as the creature doesn't take a hit, we're fine, right? Ordinams and Bloodlust. Bloodlust. That's Dracula's buff, I think. Oh, and she's doing a spirit heal on him, so we could zombie that, or we could also just kill him outright. Now, when you're vulnerable, these do a lot of damage, right? Alright, so the next one costs 3 and then refunds 3? Yeah, that's exactly what happens. Okay. There we go. I just had to have a little bit of faith.
Mortals, from now on you belong to me.
Alright, well, they made us work for those souls.
Scream as loud as you can, condemned souls. I'm the only one who can hear you.
Alright, now I'm thinking we want to go to the shop. This shop seems like a really unique chance to upgrade a spell with no risk. But that does mean going through a random node, and the random nodes really are random. Oh, random fountain! Take that. Goodness. Do I have any traits that I want to get rid of? I have indifferent, which is not that important. It almost feels like an overheal here, doesn't it? But I won't say no to... I almost wish that was something different, because I could get more power-ups or something, but... I won't complain. It's not gonna kill me.
Ah, the Styx, with the putrid corpses that crowd its waters. Ah.
Oh, I don't like the creepy moan. Don't be weird, devil. Alright, so we definitely want to do double shop. So much essence.
What a charm.
Oh my god, no!
My disciples will have to fix that.
I don't need this much. I suppose I could... What I was planning on doing is I kind of want to go to that sacrifice altar. What I could do is make the portal now and then restore the essence.
Let's get down to business. The dice were loaded from the start.
That's still a preposterous overheal, though.
The conductor of souls finally deigns to show himself. Don't make him wait.
What is all this stuff? Begin with 2 haste. HP and physical damage at each chapter. More elites from relics from elites. That looks cool, but I'm paying a bunch for it right now. Roundup, that seems pretty nice. Essence of Death, increase HP. Apply zombies. Oh, and then he can remove the weakness with the healing grenade. That's not a bad item. We could just upgrade her Shadow Stroke outright. Actually, we could upgrade both of these outright. I don't know if that's the best use of money, but... I suppose if we overwrite them, then we get 20 monies back. I think that's how it works. And round up, that's a pretty good SP heal. Grab that for him. How many spaces does he have left? He doesn't have that many spaces left. We're gonna have to start overwriting stuff. I really wish I could see what's in the next shop. But we could just turn him into kind of a pure healer. I don't know that I necessarily need these accessories. His recharge is pretty simple to do anyway. I think I'll just start doing these for the damage. I'm gonna probably kick myself if the next shop has something amazing in it. So this is just increasing the damage of this move. Yeah, maybe I should wait on those. Now this one's real good. I wonder, do we have anything that's purple that could go up to yellow already? Ooh, that decreases the cost. Would be really nice. That's a 4 recharge. That's pretty great. And that's a much larger HP heal. That's a 8 attack reduction. I think I'll do the grenade, honestly. That seems like it could be really clutch. And then this is a good amount of souls to save for the next shop. I think there might be better stuff there. At least I'm hoping. Alright, now we get our 6 essence back, which is so silly. Mistakes were made. What should I have done, Gamora? Your timing is impeccable.
There's nothing like the vile waters of the Styx to invigorate me. Now the mortals can do nothing to stop me.
But impeccable? Yeah. Oh wait, that really hits the air wrong, doesn't it? But it's kind of nice to have a free portal that ended up not costing anything. Epic enemies dropping more relics. Yeah. Problem is like, you know, you contrast that with the next... What else you can buy with 100. I like that item when it drops for free.
Sacrifice to dominate.
I don't think we're using... Actually, speaking of sacrifice, I don't think we're using the spell sacrifice. So maybe that would be a good thing to throw in here.
I am pleased with these offerings.
Better screen.
Take them.
Tombstone might be nice. Oh, yeah, I like this because we get to draft another one.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
Living Nightmare. Inflict 2 hits. Oh, this is an 8th alteration? Heck yeah. Oh, that's good. So now we're not requiring the doctor to keep refreshing his. Lack of Warhorn will be our undoing. That could be 100% correct. I'm not going to doubt the veracity of that statement, but... so we currently have scaling damage on Hecate only, which is not an ideal situation. Now, the crazy making part about roguelikes is that those 3 shops right there probably have vastly different inventories, one of which I would vastly prefer, but by the nature of things, we will never, ever, ever know.
in fields
fountain?
as far as the eye can
Are
see.
you for real?
This scene lacks chaos.
Oh, no, I actually don't want to accept that fountain, right? Can we re-roll that? Because I don't need it, right?
I shall reforge the world in my image. The only limit to my power is my imagination.
Well, now that's weird. Now I'm gonna agonize over which of these shops do I want to ideally look at first. This is so crazy making, because there's gonna be a correct and an incorrect sequence to reviewing these shops. Man, it startled me. I thought Andrew was here. Now there is another sacrifice stone there, so what we could do is grab some fodder. I think I want to grab some fodder for the doctor. Or, well, no, he's already kind of full up, isn't he? Alright, well, we'll take our chances with this one first, just so we don't miss it. Can I change the other shop? No, you can only re-roll blue events. But it's the shop inventory itself could, you know, radically change so much. As agreed, I have infused souls into the healing grenade.
Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a you. The conductor of souls finally deigns to show himself. Don't make him wait.
Gain souls from enemies. This is a really great one if you get it early for free. It's not great now. So I'll go to the next shop. I will. Yeah, we could roll a yellow for the creature, of course. But now I'm agonizing over seeing the perfect thing in the next shop. Ooh, this is actually just straight up better, and this is only 40. I think what we're gonna do is overwrite something on the doctor. His death cloud is actually not that great. We might overwrite that. So that would already be, if we overwrite it, it only costs 20. And then here we get a nice little gold draft for the creature. Yeah, the burn, I wasn't being able to like get much use out of it. We'll just go with this. This is a 2-hitter, which means it has a lot more potential once we start scaling up our damage, if we can ever do that. And yeah, and then we can use the enhancer here too. Now, of course, if we do the enhancer, then we have very little money left, and the next shot might have some crazy stuff, but I think this will work.
With that, the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
Oh boy, I don't think I've seen any of these. Strength and intelligence. Add 3 charges to the creature's statuses, and then all statuses on the creature are applied to the doctor. So we could wall the doctor in that way? That seems pretty great, right? Alright, now, since we can jump from shop to shop, yeah, let's do exactly that and get another Furple in here. Oh, this causes migraine when you upgrade it. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, this one's really nice to upgrade. It ends up costing 0. 0 for migraine. Poor Hecate is all white spells. I don't like that. This one gets pretty crazy too. I'm almost thinking we should throw that in there. This just recharges a lot of skills, which is quite nice. I hesitate to spend the skill upgrader going white to purple because there's a lot of different ways to do that, whereas going from purple to yellow is very elusive. There's only a few ways in the game to do that. Gosh, this is a very awesome spell. But yeah, let's get the doctor rolling. Which means this next shop is going to be miserable, right? We're just not going to have any other good stuff. Next shop, oh my god, if there's a Warhorn here, I'm going to freaking die.
Take everything you can. Ah, a
Okay.
conductor of souls.
Thank goodness.
All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
Yeah, not quite. Tombstone. Oh, this is self-only. Kind of interesting. Maybe Tombstone isn't great this time around because the Scream, we kind of want the creature to lose HP. We don't want the creature to lose SP. I mean, in a controlled fashion, I suppose. Now, what I'm really trying to think ahead on is... are we going to use this Sacrifice Stone up here? And of course, the Terror effect here could reroll everything, and we don't really know. I'm thinking yes, because we're definitely not going to use those fountains. Those fountains would be such a waste. So let's go to the Sacrifice Stone and then think about who's going to be using it. Are we using Death Cloud? Not really. I'm thinking we might just nuke the Death Cloud. Then he'll have more slots available, and then it's a lot easier for him to use Brainwashing once he has more spells. And we'll have to figure out what we're doing with Hecate at some point, but... so in that case, does that mean that I just save my money? I could also stash another thing here, but we truly don't know where the next shop is, do we? Oh yeah, we kind of do. Oh, but it wouldn't be here. It would be... Oh, I guess it's not that far away, right? We could make another portal jump over there. Because 20 souls to get a yellow level spell is kind of nutty. And we would probably have a combat between those two, right? Or we could go to the random, I guess. Oh. No, combat's probably better. I can guarantee we'll get more souls before that shop. Hey, I never said I'd make sense. Yeah, so this is basically there to wall the doctor, which is pretty nice. Shotgun driving. No, it's all good to think through. I mean, this is one of those games where like your early error can follow you for such a long time. I like this one. I think skill recharges are going to save us. And then what we need to do is just make sure that we We want to grab some kind of souls before we hit that shop. Just so it's not a complete waste.
On the advice of the werewolf, my disciples go to an inn that is run by creatures of the night. We are welcomed with relief. News is bad. Nobody has heard of a seventh artifact, but Van Helsing, allied with the Sanctualumen, is capturing creatures of the night and is emptying them of their essence. To protect themselves from these human predators, the creatures of the night have drawn up a list of sanctuaries that are particularly dangerous and whose vicinity they avoid. Perhaps if my disciples visit them, they might find Van Helsing. They leave for the closest sanctuary. The nightmare is only beginning.
Oh, well, that is a very quick terror. Okay, so another 10 essence, very nice.
I feel my strength increasing.
This is gonna be for the doctor.
Sacrifice to dominate.
And maybe Deathclaw just because it's, I mean, it's the lowest quality right now. It is nice how it eventually becomes free, but it's, even when it becomes free, it's not like a massive damage or anything.
I am pleased with these offerings. Take them.
Essence of Death combos really well with the healing grenade. This is really nice for preventing somebody from taking a big bunch of physical damage. Although since these are white quality, I might end up selling them later anyway. I just wanted the extra socket. Actually, having two brainwashings ticking down at different times. What's his current brainwashing? Is it also white? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I might sell these, but for now. Alright, and then we need to get to a shop. I don't care which one. It's gonna be event and elite no matter how we do this, so we might as well zoop over there.
I don't like this situation. Let's change it. The dice were loaded from the start.
Hey, this isn't Sons of the Forest.
How do you know that, Patrick? Patrick Leader in my house, on my doorstep. Thank you very much for the kind and generous and frankly baffling 32 months of support. What sort of dark ritual is Patrick here to cast today? The number 32, that is Sam Sibyl in Korean, 32 in German, and Shloshim Ushtaim in Hebrew. Hope you're doing well. What is Patrick up to? Are we, You're not watching on a treadmill today, are you? That is a fancy channel badge, at the risk of my own horn tooting. Oh, you only run? Okay. Ooh, nice. Event, we'll take an event. We got some spirit points, we got physical damage. None of these are wonderful. It's just a little... I mean, Hecate's HP is the lowest value I have, so... bringing that up just a little bit might help, even though she's just not really getting anything out of the physical damage.
I will not disappoint you, master.
Chimka nuggies! They're too hot, like as in spicy. Salty. Vampires deep in conversation. To your immense horror, instead of plotting their next atrocity, the pair are wasting time composing ludicrous poems. Vapid verses. The false poet faces me, a stake in my soul. The moon lights up the luminous bolts of your thunderous stupidity. But since violence is your only motivation, a verbal battle should decide the winner. When they see your disciples, they rush over to ask them to judge their absurd competition of inane poetry. The impertinence! If you didn't need servants so badly, you would strike them down immediately. As they go on in centuries, vampires develop obsessions with specific subjects like architecture, politics, or war. It's only one way to ease the tedium of immortality. Those who fancy themselves as poets are unquestionably the worst. They become so pompous about their art they neglect my great work and shamelessly abandon themselves to their own buffoonery. They give the creatures of the night a bad name. At the height of your power, you would have pulverized such pretension, but since your exile, the forces of evil are sparse on the surface, and they need all the help you can get. Captain Loser is here, hello. There was a rap battle. Yeah, I want to see this depicted in more detail. Hecate suggests humiliating with her own poetic composition. Rubbing their noses in their own ineptitude should convince them to get back to the real work. This is the correct response to poetry, right? Kill, listen, humiliate.
You want something done right, do it yourself. The only limit to my power is my imagination.
She's not very good at rusing, is she?
Thanks be to the moon.
Hecate composes a biting sonnet that prostrates the pair of verbose imbeciles with crushing verse. The vampires are ashamed and bow before their new master. I can't write this anymore. My rhymes have abandoned me. My mind is foggily befuddled by the magnificence of your liturgy. The master has spoken. Cloven fangs, impaled pride, night of wretchedness. You're right, old friend. We should cease in this instant our spiritualistic amusements and return to our tasks with the humans. Their suggestible minds will be the perfect receptacles for the keenness of our tongues. King of the Castle is 5 bones, and my audience can play it with me as they play nobles conspiring against the monarch. Oh, we've had many monarchs pass through here and survive for very long. King of the Castle, that's a electronic amusement of some sort. Rule your kingdom with an iron fist or a silver tongue, as you see it through bloodshed, intrigue, and madcap disaster. Can anybody here recap for Patrick how our previous Twitch integration games have gone? The vampires head off towards the closest village. You shudder to think of the horror awaiting their victims. You yourself would think twice before inflicting such abject terror on anyone.
Fear my rage.
Landed gentry.
Master, I will prove myself worthy of this reward.
Alright, and then we've got ourselves a regular battle, and we definitely want to do souls, no matter what the outcome is, because we really need this next shop to do something nice. I feel like I've been getting a bunch of bummer shops. 55 souls, that's not amazing, but we'll take it.
May the moon bear witness.
An Urbano. 0.08 acres. That's pretty OP. Oh dear.
I live to serve you, master.
Now this guy is doing a silence effect. We'll silence him first. Oh, that's right, but this, yeah, that guy goes nuts.
For the sake of science.
We could reduce this attack, but I kind of like the idea of the creature taking a bit of physical damage, just a little bit. But maybe not too much.
So, who wants to be my next guinea pig?
So we should probably leave the Vigilante until last, because he kind of really punishes us for this kind of stuff. I don't want to waste that either. Oh, that actually boosted the damage quite a lot. Here is here. Hello. Happy Thursday. Only animals that'll eat a potato can be the hat. That would limit it to quite a lot, right? Every animal that will eat a potato needs a... Wait a minute, how many species are we talking about here? Okay, I might have goofed here. The Martyr is going to start hitting awfully hard, but then I guess we can hit awfully hard back with the Scream. Nope, never mind. We're locking our spells. Okay, well, at least we've got wall.
Let's get back to the experiment.
I still like the idea of him, like, blocking his statuses. And we don't need to weaken her much more than that, do we? And we don't want to heal the creature until it becomes more crucial to do so. Man, they're just spamming provokes and buffs. Alright, now this is becoming more serious Dimagios. I think we can wall through it, though.
Let's get back to the experiment.
But we want to be careful. But yeah, there's two of the tanky enemies here that kind of punish you for attacking them. So this won't. This is probably the best thing to use because it will. Yeah, it's not considered a direct attack. I have a hard time restoring his wall, however. This is going to do fairly good damage. But then that's going to put him invulnerable, so... do that. Oh, that's right, we got 2 sets of brainwashing now. I'm going to wait for those. I'm going to use the healing grenade next turn. And this turn, what I should probably do is just exhaust him, right? So we don't get too low. Oh wow, so if they both provoke, do I have the option to attack either one, I suppose?
Doing here?
I really want to attack the priestess though, don't I?
All alive.
I suppose he could take one more hit. It's a single strike, so he'll just go into vulnerable. So that means that, yeah, I don't necessarily need to reduce it to 0, do I? I would like to deal with the vigilante, but well, I need to get that provoke off of him, don't I? Or the shell, at least.
I shall reforge the world in my image. The devil is in the details. The only limit to my power is my imagination.
So then if we start attacking him, it'll at least be not totally feeble to do so. Yeah, puts them all into vulnerable. I'm gonna take one huge hit for 18, but it doesn't matter. Because I think the HP still gets clipped at 0, right? I can also use this to shell the doctor. That might be a good idea. Well, maybe wall's a better use of it. Okay, now he's doing a ton of hits. We have to find some way to resolve that.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Do we want to heal him? I think we do.
Yes.
Okay, that gets him out of the nonsense. Oh, but no, it doesn't, because then he powers up from the vigilante hitting him. Oh, that's terrible. We might just have to do an essence heal, right? Because I really want to do an AoE here to finish off both of these guys. Alright, so it's going to be 19 times 2, which is actually 15 times 2. So we need, like, maybe 12 health.
I don't like this situation. Let's change it. My power is absolute.
That's pretty bad, but...
I live to serve you.
we need to start hitting harder, I think. He's doing statuses. Now he's doing thorns as well. I think we can kind of live through that. We need to get that shell off of him.
If you want something done right, do it yourself. The dice were loaded.
These are...
from the start.
I don't think I've ever seen the Martyr and Vigilante together. They're idiot. They're really mean. And I don't think the thorns are going to hurt anybody. They only do up to 4, and so even the creature could attack.
Let's get back to the experiment.
And then if the creature is gonna take another physical attack, I can always swap his spirit around. In fact, we probably want to have wall here anyway, right? It's better than show.
Why can't I hit anymore?
Oh, even the 0 point uses up a piece of growth. Okay, that's probably, we should probably make that a next turn thing. We'll see what the creature's gonna do first. He might attack somebody else. Yeah, he's, well, he's attacking the there, which is not a great thing.
For the sake of science.
Looks like this guy only does physical attacks though, so maybe we can get around it this way. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and they both have 2 growth. Oh yeah, I should do this move when he's got both wall and growth on him. Oh, and I should have screamed before. Well, no, I shouldn't because I get thorns or anything. Alright, I might be overthinking it. Let's just nuke.
I live to serve you, Master.
Oh, but yeah, we need to be careful how many times we're hitting him, right?
Done yet.
So it's gonna be 4 hits for 10? Is the doctor okay with that? It's gonna go 14, 4, 0. Oh no, there's gonna be 5s because of his wall. Okay, that's fine.
From now on, you belong to me.
Why is the hat not a potato?
Scream as loud as you can, condemned souls.
We're getting into some deep
I'm
philosophy
the
here.
only one who can hear you.
Alright, so this shop is mostly just to get our spell back, but hopefully they'll have something nice in there too. As agreed, I infused the souls into Roundup. Okay, so now the doctor's much better at...
Simple mortal trinkets.
He can do SP heals,
Better find a use for them.
and he can... charge skills.
Ah, a conductor of souls. All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
Ooh, lightning bolt. Man, that's really good. Do we want to use this recharger, or is the next shop a ways off yet? Looks like it's a ways off yet. At least through this elite. But maybe that's the only one. That might be worth using. However, if I buy lightning bolt, then I won't actually have enough for it. Mystical cuts, black mark, mystical cuts. They're expensive. Man, we haven't found a single AP upgrade, have we? Yeah, I think we need lightning bolt just so we have some extra offense. Well, this is a pretty good recharger too, though. It jolts the enemy so that attacking them again will restore abilities, and it replaces maneuvers, so if the enemy has provoke or something, we can just overwrite it. I think that's the winner. Why is this road so windy? No, upraisings. So many upraisings.
Their time is counted. That shack looks like it's about to collapse. Maybe I should blow on it.
Oh, nobody wants that, Mr. Devil. Oh man, we're getting some awkward upgrade options too. Spirit damage for Hecate. She's the only one that's really doing any damage for us.
I will not disappoint you, master.
Disciples are drawn towards the wailing of a human. They find a man whose wife and daughter were both accused of witchcraft and executed by the demon hunters. His acrimony is palpable. He should be a choice recruit for your plans. 10 years passed since the demon hunters' victory. Their glory is beginning to fade. This man is ready to challenge his former heroes. How many others are just waiting for a little push from you to change sides? What a promising idea. By stoking the fires of despair, you could break his soul and take control of it, but Hecate could also push him to seek revenge on the demon hunters.
I don't like this situation.
Yeah.
Let's change it. The only limit to my power is my imagination.
Seek vengeance.
Thanks be to the moon.
By feeding his rancor, Hecate convinces the human that the demon hunters are the real monsters of the New World. Filled with rabid hate, he swears to track down the demon hunters and put an end to their cruelty.
Soon the humans
Hey,
will
nice.
all bow down before me.
Nice.
Master, I will prove myself worthy of this reward.
And we got a terror level. Nice. And that's 4, so that means we should only find...
These relics are potent enough to contain
We will
my
only
power.
find purple quality spells. Sealed Pack. There's our first AP option. I think we may have to take it no matter what. The depleted skills kind of sucks, but we have some ways of dealing with that. This is really strong for applying statuses, but the only ones that the creature would be doing would be, I guess, Wall. This is fantastic for like Baron Samity because he's doing like every debuff all the time. Yeah, we need AP. All right, now we have our choice of 3 elites. That one is that's Souls. If we're headed towards that shop, which I think we are, then we should probably... It's probably worth an essence jump to get over there for the souls, right? Because then we'd be going to the next shop with 120. I don't think we need to go to the sacrifice stone. Would be nice to get an extra socket. An essence would be nice, and AP during combat would be nice. But I feel like we've missed a lot of really good shops already. So.
I don't like this situation. Let's change it. My power is absolute.
Souls, nice.
Finally, fresh souls to torment.
And an optional event would be nice. Spirit damage and spirit points. Spirit damage and spirit points. Okay, here's some better options. Oh, so yeah, the Doctor and the Creature are being offered the same one here. Does the Doctor have more multi-hitters? It's got one multi-hitter, but it's very quick and cheap to play. Creature has more AoEs. A little bit of survival there couldn't hurt.
I'm the most logical choice.
Your disciples point out a charlatan stand. They think they've sensed a real relic mixed in among the useless baubles. A horde of mortals is attracted to the stall like bees to honey. You can't be sure if the traces of magic in the air that fascinate them, or if they're really stupid enough to believe the lies the charlatan is feeding them. Dr. Frankenstein eyes the charlatan's strings with interest. Oh, I can identify.
Let's get down to business. The dice were loaded from the start.
Just as I expected.
Dr. Frankenstein immediately identifies the relic but refuses to touch it. It's a sacred object filled with the powers of light. Dr. Frankenstein eyes the charlatan's trinkets with interest. Destroy a sacred relic. Dr. Frankenstein destroys the sacred relic, erasing its benevolent powers. Its positive influence on the world disappears, and all the mortals in the area sink into a morose temper.
I defile.
Hey, nice.
I corrupt. I pervert.
That should be useful.
Alright, spiritual damage, that's what we want. I think his fire and lightning abilities are SP. His dissection and bone saw stuff is HP. Alright, well, it looks like we have another elite. Before we do that, this might be a good opportunity to rehydrate and stretch. Everybody, drink some water, shoo the geese off your lawn, and we will be back. Continue this extremely tenuous adventure in 1d6 minutes. Show me the cyber junk in your cyber trunk. And then I will take you back to my cyberpunk and show you a true cyberhunk as we listen to some cyberfunk. Alright. Oof. I actually don't know how to do these jumps very well. Neither does he, apparently. Alright.
Why would the mountain god corrupt the world?
'Cause he's an
What
asshole, I
kind of
guess.
evil was it that brought it forth?
Tell me, why did you pretend to be human all this time? Was it really necessary? Yes, I needed to focus my influence on this small area, on one little man. Little man? Oh, we could probably use these guys to traverse the spikes. Okay. Why does this say crown? Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh God, no. You guys, you didn't warn me. Nobody warned me! I haven't... Okay, well, I got... Alright, it's Sunday. I've got my nightmares all sorted out for the evening. This is great. Okay. Click of fate. Click! Gotta be something between me and the treasure. Right? Yep. Hi? Let's see. Alright, well, we got... okay, Rocket, I know you have feelings. We're all going through a lot right now, but I don't have any ammo left, so you're gonna have to pursue someone else. Did I just find a portal or something? This is awkward. Okay. Oh! Wow, well, that's melodramatic. Holy crap. Alright. Huh. Whoa! What? That's a pit! Oh, God. Oh! And then you weren't part of this equation.
Well, that's your first mistake.
How much ammo did you bring? Not enough, apparently. Meep, meep. Oh, how about one more? I can do this all day, bud. Alright. Alright, editors know I might not be able to do this all day. That was my ammo. Wait, force the door open puts you into combat? I was victorious against the door? Wow, I'm awesome. Congratulations! Your very first victory. Am I super strong now? Well, no. But look, you're off to a great start. You've beaten a whole episode. Just 35 increasingly difficult episodes to go. Wait, what? Wait, what? My thoughts exactly. Oh, no, guys, no. Don't try to stand up. It's too soon. Can I close that door? I'm gonna see if I can close that door. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and close that. It's like, yeah, it's like if you're flying first class and you accidentally catch a glimpse of like a coach passenger, you can like close that little curtain, you know, just so you don't have to like acknowledge that. Yeah, that's fine. All right, whoops. Goodness. All right, so I think we're back. Let's go. And I think we have a mandatory elite. Should be fun. Oh, we have skill locks here. Oh my god. All three of them are attacking? I mean, I guess they're attacking the right character, but they don't usually do that. Does anybody in here need to be swapped? They do. We do have 6 AP now, so it should be kind of nice. Oh, this is really bad. We have to recharge just to get started.
I'll burn you all alive.
We probably want to get that medium down faster than anything.
Oh.
Alright, that's still more damage than I'd like to take on turn 1 of all things, but... Alright, that is silence, so the creature cannot do statuses.
I live to serve you, master.
What we could do is prevent these guys from buffing as well, right? We could also zombify her so that her attack backfires. Let's keep the zombie status on her.
Of science.
Destroy everything!
Well, I guess it's gonna backfire less now. Alright, so, we've got... This guy's doing huge physical damage, so we do need a wall. Probably also need to exhaust this guy somehow. No idea what she's trying to do.
I live to serve you, master.
Oh, he can't, though. We need to get some, we need to move that silence before he can wall himself. Or we could also Assultation, I suppose. That's one way to get around it. Do we need to heal SP quite yet? Not quite yet. She has no spells. Are her spells depleted or are they just locked? Yeah, they're not, some of them are.
For the sake of science.
Should get hers back though.
It's my turn!
Don't want to copy that status, certainly. Right, we might be able to get the medium down on turn 4? Okay, so medium is going berserk now, but that's fine because we're probably going to take her out this turn.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Do we need to do HP heals yet? We do not. So the doctor should probably use this on other people at all times so that we don't have the issue of undoing his own overload status.
I live to serve you, master.
Tortured Soul is gaining a lot of damage buffs, though. Well, that's what I thought. Okay.
For the sake of science.
That's a 4-strike. We should probably station that down. Now, do we want to? Is this one we want to start doing brainwashing? I think it is. So then we can start walling everybody. Okay, now I have cool statuses. We do need to get rid of that zombie somehow, though, because that's going to cause the SP region to backfire.
I'll burn you all alive.
And now, who's doing a ton of damage? It's really not that bad yet. Yeah, this is a fight where you really want to have some alternative ways of recharging, because the enemies
I'll burn you all alive.
punish you harshly for using your normal recharge. And no buffs for
For
you.
the sake of science.
Oh, that's right, the doctor and everybody, they've got crazy amounts of growth. He just needs a regular old recharge, then he can do his electrical attacks. Does anybody want to swap their statuses? I can't quite tell. No, I'll just do the doc. I guess if he uses the potion on himself, he'll swap twice. Which is not necessarily great because it's just going to enforce his maximum on both HP and SP.
It's my turn.
Everything's depleted. I don't like how much damage I'm giving them. This is kind of crazy. If you get enough growth, you have enough AP to use all your abilities. But then this particular enemy locks them all anyway. So we literally have nothing to cast. Hopefully we can get that bounty hunter down. You're really putting a shell on yourselves, you jerks. And he's doing a big AoE.
I'll burn you all alive.
I wonder if we can want to get rid of that shell.
It's high time I interfered.
I don't have a good way of dispelling it yet. I need to get some protection remover.
My power is absolute.
That's a little bit of spirit damage to everybody. I'm kind of okay with that. These aren't depleted.
For the sake of science.
Yeah, our skills aren't, they're not getting depleted, they're getting locked. That is a different thing altogether, isn't it? And I really don't want to lock them on a turn when they don't have as much influence, do I? Yeah, I guess we just wait. If I had Shakira. Now, Grimora, when you say Shakira, I think what you really meant to say is Warhorn, right? Yeah, that gets the attack down to a reasonable level. Hecate does not have her AoE, but she does if she targets this guy now. Wait, why didn't that knock that guy out, right? That does spirit damage, right? He was at 0? Might have had cheap death or something. The Hipsichord? Alright, they're doing way too much physical damage.
I'll burn you all alive.
Let's get back to the experiment.
We need to find an AoE that can deal with that guy. Or else get the... I guess it's fine. That's 10 spirit damage, right? It doesn't matter. So this is a good follow-up. Like, Lightning Bolt applies 2 charges of Reminiscence, and then Short Circuit will trigger both of them. That could work. That's doing 4 skills, right? Yeah, that's pretty great.
Defend yourself,
Okay, it's back to buffing. He's got one more Turnish shell.
I'll burn you all alive.
This isn't going to do much to shell up. Oh, yes, he's vulnerable. We just need to get one more ability.
For the sake of science.
Did somebody say Short Circuit?
Another night, another conquest.
Yeah, so I don't have any scaling damage.
I think that such a powerful relic was hidden in this rat hole.
Yeah, he did. He provoked. Make sure you target me. AP bonus when you lose essence. This is great if you have like a really cheap way of shedding essence in battle, but it's really sketchy too. Equilibrium. Now this has a lot of potential. If you can find 2 copies of the same ability, then they get cheaper. And we already have that triggered with the brainwashing. I think it might be worth picking up alone just for that, if nothing else. Because then brainwashing will become a free cast over time. And then for her, you know, we could keep an eye out for some duplicates. We're not using decomposition right now. So it's no war horn, but big do.
You're
My
doing it
disciples
wrong.
reached
Do
the
it right.
first sanctuary on the list given to them by the creatures of the night. Here too, the Sanctua Lumen and the demon hunters have emptied the place. Ghouls, as well as truly dead vampires, litter the floors of the cells that make up the building. Sanctua Lumen notes confirm that the blood of the night is made from the essence of evil, but that corrupted human souls are also part of the ingredients. Thus, consumed on Earth, they no longer descend into hell in order to feed me. This elixir is an abomination. My disciples waste no more time here and hurry to another sanctuary.
Devil be angry.
Soon the humans will all bow down before me.
All right, so how do we want to path here? I feel like this is pretty consequential too. I don't think we need any more sacrifice stones. There's one more spell slot for Hecate, but she's not using all of her spell slots currently anyway. This is essence and 60 souls. That's a lot of souls, but competes with the shop. There's only one more shop after that. This is 60 souls and skill discounts. I think that's totally required. I don't see any way we're getting around that. So, yeah, and then we'll just go from there. We could do a bunch of combats or elite fights, but after that, there's only one more shop. We don't find a war horn. I'd like to think that I can be awesome without a war horn, but maybe not. Yeah, more.
No one stands against the Prince of Hell.
Oh, all the elites are...
I'm surprised any humans were able to survive the fetid vapors of this swamp.
All of the elites coming up just got debuffed, or I should say buffed. So I might have to avoid them after all. The most spectacular form of suicide in this game is when the uprising that disables your relics falls on an elite fight. If you can't steer around it, you are dunzo.
The waters of the Styx offer invincibility.
Bok bok.
I need more. I feel my strength increasing.
Ooh.
Finally, fresh souls to torment.
So the real reason, I think Hecate has cosmic spells, which are like her finishing moves. They do like more based on how many spells she's cast since she casted that. And that's usually how she kills people. So the fact that I haven't found any cosmic spells yet. I think I've had loot pools the entire adventure. Alright, let's see if we can twist this into souls. HP, SP, physical. Oh, looks like the doctor's getting a little buff.
I'm the most logical choice.
Whiffs of sickness and death guide your disciples to an old isolated shack. Oh boy. An infirmary for sick children, and up rocks Dr. Frankenstein. It's a hospice for victims of the White Plague. Inside, they find a group of hopeless mortals waiting to die. Before your exile, places like this would not exist. Mortals got rid of their sick and dying without such blubbering compassion. Under your influence, they will soon forget about pity again. These mortals are only waiting for one thing, death. Dr. Frankenstein could give it to them, but your generosity has a price. Their eternal servitude. Using their souls in a relic. I feel like we should take a couple more rolls at the relic. I'm sure this is terror. This is probably souls. Now, of course, we're at a discounted shop, so maybe grabbing the souls now is a perfect time to flex it. But I think we're behind on relics. So maybe we'll try that.
It's high time I interfered. The limit to my power is my imagination.
Just as I expected.
We're gonna kill you and forge your spirits. I'm sure he has like some anesthesia first, right? Dr. Frankenstein imprisons the souls of the dying in an everyday object to give it dark powers. The new relic will be extremely useful.
These relics will only make our conquest more bloody. Perfect.
On growth. So that means your first cast is free. S2 AB. Oh boy. This looks like a spectacular form of suicide. This would be nice, except that, you know, on those turns when you need to use purely defense actions, it really hobbles you. Ghostly Veil, however. All combatants, both disciples and enemies, earn 4 spirit damage. I think the game is trolling me hard here. It wants me to choose the Ghostly Veil, doesn't it? It's goading me, baiting me, taunting me. Fine. For a mind that understands science, magic isn't all that complicated. Would go a lot quicker if you just let me smash everything to bits. Are these two like determined to always have the wrong outcome for each event? They disagree on the correct approval situation. Now is not the time to experiment.
That should be useful.
Why me?
Yeah, the creature is rather direct too.
That should be useful.
Well, I could have used that occultism 10 seconds ago. Alright, shop. I have pinned all my hopes and dreams on you. You better be like the best shop ever.
The conductor of souls finally deigns to show himself. Don't make him wait.
Okay, what do we got? Staff of Storms. Adds a little bit of damage. Incubator. He can combat with 1 growth, so that means his first cast is free. But we should probably emphasize the spells here, because those are sharply discounted. Dissection and Toil. These are his best physical attacks. Dissection's a great physical attack. Toil's a great physical attack, but of course, you don't need them now. I think we're going to get Living Nightmare absolutely, specifically because it is a pair. And it's going to pair with that Equilibrium, right? Is that the same color? That is a Purple Living Nightmare. That's a Purple Living Nightmare. Okay, so we have a nice little pair there. Goes without saying. That's a slightly improved Vapors of the Sticks. It's pretty bad. Oh, here's her Cosmic Spell. Oh, Black Storm. Okay. So this does 12 damage, and then it repeats itself for every time she's swapped her Moon Phase. So that would be like her big finishing move. The question is, do we care about the Staff of Storms? The Staff of Storms is weird because it hits once again for every physical attack you have, and by the point you get it, you probably don't have any more physical attacks, right? Giving Hecate a finishing move is probably smart, especially because it's discounted. So I guess for her, you really have to kind of choose between the rituals and the lunar phases. You can't really do both of them at once. Or they kind of interfere with each other. Okay, now, do I grab everything that I want to grab now, or wait until that last shot? Because we do have a couple more regular battles. Do I haven't? Not really. I've got... I guess she has Vapor of the Sticks, which does count. But, yeah. I think that the Staff of Storms would have kind of minimal impact if we grab it now. And I don't think this gets buffed by the Ghostly Veil. I think the Ghostly Veil affects Disciples, and this is like sort of a different attack. This one is ever so slightly discounted. For 10 damage. That would make it slightly less feeble. But then I'm inclined to think that we should just kind of wait for the next shop. We also get an incubator. That would mean that the first spell is free. What's the most expensive spell the creature has? Well, even that's not spectacular. He doesn't actually have any of the 3-pointers anymore. Again, I'm not super thrilled about these selections. What I do like about Hecate's current spell list is that since she regains 2 spells every turn, and she has 2 new moons and 2 full moons, that means that she can accumulate lunar charges indefinitely without ever having to reset, and then by the time I'm ready to kill something with her finishing move, then it's ready to roll. So, even though her stuff is low quality, she loves to moon people. Yeah, she does. Note in the artwork, if she has a certain animal that is resting upon her personage, lest you ever accuse me. So all of her stuff is low quality, but it is, I think it is like nicely organized. She's got some nice debuffs. I guess I'm not really going to make much use of her ritual either. This one is super cheap. I'm not really going to use her ritual, am I? Maybe I should overwrite it. This is dirt cheap. Rituals are super powerful if you flex them, but that's not really the loadout that she has right now. Alright, now the question is, do I want to put something in there for the next shop? We have a lot of combat between this and the next shop, so that might be kind of dangerous. Be without a spell. Unless there's a spell that I think we could live without. Or a spell that might create another equilibrium pair. I don't think we have anything like that. No, nap is incorrect. Mystical Cuts gets pretty strong. I suppose we just picked up the Black Storm, which means we know we can live without it. So maybe that would be a good thing to send away. All right, and then we'll maybe pick up souls or skills. Do we want to pick up souls or skills? And then we'll have one more shop visit. Maybe just souls then. I don't think I need any more terror. And we don't want to do these elites because, yeah, we start out with no skills and all that business. And who knows, there could be all sorts of optional events along the way as well. Ooh, 110 souls. And we can guarantee that we can reach that shop, right? Yeah. Okay.
Show them the power of evil.
Oh my god, they're just coming right at us, aren't they? A zealot with insanely high SP. Alright, well, we don't have to swap any of them. Their SP is all kind of lowish. Oh, but that provocation's gonna be a problem because we can't get at this guy now. If we could get rid of the provocation, then we could do a whole bunch of, yeah, and let's just steal it.
It's high time I interfere.
Hate doing that in turn one, but
The dice were loaded from the start.
then that gives us the ability to use these.
I live to serve you, master.
Yeah, more or less. Oh, and he doesn't have his correct ability. He does have migraine. There we go. That gets the damage down to a reasonable number. Oh, that's kind of insane. Now we've given 5 walls and 4 growths to both of them. Oh, it also copies the provocation. Oops. Oh, that happened. That's a thing that happened. Well, good luck, Doc. That's okay. He has ways to heal.
For the sake of science.
Oh no, this guy's doing a buff purge. I think that, yeah, they get mad if you do buff too much.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Do we need an HP heal? Not really. They have weaknesses? Nope.
Sir. Who wants to be my next guinea pig?
Alright, now I want to use their
I'll burn you all alive.
I want to use their growth a little bit more intelligently here.
That's it. Tear the food to shreds.
My vengeance will not wait long.
Yeah, he should use his expensive stuff, right? Because he's getting it all back anyway. Oh, man. Did the doctor and the creature get like an endless loop where they just keep granting each other SP or AP.
Subject dismissed.
They might. And he keeps recharging his same ability.
Put my experiments on hold.
This is actually kind of banana pants. Let's see. I don't actually need to do any of this. Okay, I think that's the last of their growth, unfortunately, but we better use it quickly too, because I think enemies love to dispel that kind of stuff. You can at least silence him so that he doesn't do a debuff. Okay, so he can't stop the purge. Oh, we stopped him from using death sentence. Okay. That I'm okay with.
Spook, spook, spa, DD, des, moo, moo, mew, fin, fin, fine, hello.
Erebor, thank you so much. That's a kind cheer. Can anybody who's near Erebor geographically just check, make sure he's okay? Thank you.
Destroy everything.
Yeah, I think Equilibrium is super powerful. It makes your spells cheaper if you have exactly 2 of them.
For the sake of science.
It's my turn.
Oh, they do a mass dispel. Oh, what a jerk. Who would ever use mass dispel except to just be a complete Giga Chad? Oh, well, that's okay. We can migraine him, though, as long as we don't apply any other... Oh, no, we want to exhaust him, don't we?
Happy Cupcake. Raven.hat let's try something illy 2 EEEIEI 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 3.
22223. Why is it saying that? Is it saying those are Roman numerals? Is Spud Butler okay? Probably not.
Doing here.
Right, we don't want to use migraine. I think exhaustion is better. We don't have any way of like... Oh, we could do exaltation. Get rid of the zombie. Yeah, there we go. Ash from Alien. Yeah. Thank you for the cheer.
I'll burn you all alive.
This hits twice. Mystical cuts.
Damn.
Just the kind of bloodbath I enjoy.
Okay, one more trial.
Wow. Good luck to Grimora during this neurological experience. Thoughts and prayers, I guess. Wait!
Spud Butler is the true star of this broadcast. He doesn't use silly voices just because someone in chat asks. Spud Butler is real.
Denekai is here. We are graced with a Denekai. Denekai, thank you for the 100 cheer. That is very kind. How's Denekai's evening? Spud Butler is real, yeah. I'm not saying he's human. I'm just saying that It is an entity. Wow, this group is vastly worse.
Situation. Let's change it. The dice were loaded from the start.
Let's get back to the experiment.
This is actually a pretty terrible situation. How do we get wall on this guy?
I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. When are we going for a beer?
A beer? You would Denekai dares to mention beer in this Christian Minecraft server? Great question.
If Spud Butler were real, he would probably let you know that the flattery is appreciated but will in no way influence your fate during the coming robot apocalypse.
Also broadly true. Wait, because oh, this has to be the creature. Okay.
Oh.
All right, now how do we get the creature to not die? Oh, these are actually free. Now, when he has growth on, hold on a second.
I live to serve you, master.
Is this going to refund 1 or 2? It doesn't. I guess it's based on the actual cost. Okay. Can we get a weakness status on them? I guess we can only do that if we have zombie or burn, which... Oh, I guess we've been doing away with those spells, haven't we? I need more damage. More damagios. Thank you, Danica. Yeah, but the amount of tears and or support that will save you from the apocalypse has currently not been defined numerically. Alright, so that's mental attack. I think we can just sort of tank that, right?
I live to serve you, master.
Do you have any free brainwashings? We do. We want to use brainwashing right before we use any expensive stuff, right?
That's it. Tear the food to shreds.
Which means we also want to be careful with how we stack it, because we don't want to stack it right away. We want to stack it as it's ready. And look at that! It still refills. We have all of our AP. This is bonkers. This is ever so slightly bonkers bananas.
That's it. Tear the food to shreds.
The doctor has to restore himself, though, doesn't he?
Yeah.
That puts her invulnerable. She's still gonna do a debuff, but that's fine. Oh, she does a mass lock. Okay.
I'll burn you all alive.
Oh, and they provoked too. Oh man, these enemies. Well, I suppose if you have AoE, it doesn't really matter if they provoke, right? Yeah, provoke doesn't do anything about that. Doctor's totally useless. He got all of his stuff locked. We still have Living Nightmare.
Those who do not submit must die.
How come you never hear that as an election platform?
To torment.
Alright, we're gonna skip the elites because they are all super full of uprisings.
Hillocks and fields as far as the eye can see. This scene lacks chaos.
Alright, what are they offering us here? One skill, a terror effect. The terror effect could potentially fall upon the shop, which would be amazing if it was another discount. It's not guaranteed to, but it's possible. So maybe we will do that. And then that should mean that we hit Terror 4 or Terror 5 at the flag, and then we get a relic. We'll do that. Still 2 waves, though. Yikes.
Bring me their souls.
Wow, Matriarch. Could we not? She's got 377 spirit. Okay, we're gonna swap that immediately.
So, who wants to be my next guinea pig?
I'll burn you all alive.
Her black mark is depleted, so we can't do that zombie combo. But we can do this. Yeah, there we go. That gets it down to a reasonable number. This guy's gonna do a status, so no you aren't. Yeah, I didn't realize how good silence is. Quite nice. What's her passive? Anytime she's healed... Oh, allies get healed by the same amount. Okay. Kind of rude, but okay.
I live to serve you, master.
You know that's not what I meant. So her, that's just outright depleted. We could do a combo here, right? Yeah, there we go. Very minimal damage. Nice.
Let's get back to the experiment.
So that's really cool. I never noticed that on the animation. He's got this little scalpel. And when you tell the doctor to use like dissection or his physical attacks, he like flips it around one way and stabs them. But if you tell him to use a mental attack, like short circuit, he flips around to the other side and shocks them. That seems like a really unsafe tool to use. One side slices through flesh and the other side electrocutes you. I wasn't expecting this nun to be doing so many physical attacks. Hitting the doctor. I suppose we want to use exhaustion on her. Oh, no, we don't. She's got status immunity for 1 turn. Well, that is moderately butt. Doctor, you gonna be okay?
That's it. Tear the food to shreds.
We could use the wall combo here, which is, I think, what we exactly want to do.
For the sake of science.
I gotta make sure I don't mess up the order here, though. Gerbil amounts of health. Yup. So what we want to do, I want to make sure I don't mess up the order of operations here. We want to have him wall. Then cast growth. Then cast strength and intelligence, right?
I must consult my spellbook.
Yeah, because then they get the massive stacks of everything. Okay. Now everything's depleted. But that's fine, right? Alright, Doctor takes 11, that's fine. Okay, now they're not playing around anymore.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Yeah, but they have Doctor and Frankenstein both have a bunch of growth, so they can cast a bunch of free spells.
I'll burn you all alive.
She's doing physical. I might as well swap. Or no, if you target him, he swaps twice, doesn't he? Yeah, it's not the intended effect, but that's okay. Oh, God. Oh, 71, you say? That is a fascinating number that you've discovered.
So, who wants to be my next guinea pig?
They truly did not. Alright, so his claws already, that would be 16 of it. Yeah, she's the only one that doesn't have a wall on. I don't really have any way to give her one. But the matriarch is doing... Oh, she's... Oh, that's like 66. And that's also a... That's also a stealing SP, so I should probably find a way to zombie her at the same time.
For the sake of science.
39, man. We need to get either exhaustion or migraine on that guy.
To serve you,
And of course, hers are all depleted. We can't do migraine. Yeah, it's still pretty bad. It's not lethal.
Oh.
It's my turn.
This removes statuses, but it might replenish now. If I do that, it won't have much AP to really do much of anything. Oh, now replenished. That's fine. Alright, so Hecate ends the turn with 1 SP. This should be wonderful. This is fine.
For the sake of science.
I live to serve you, master.
Get some silence on her to stop whatever she's doing. Can we knock anybody out this turn? Oh, these are 0 now. Yeah, those keep decreasing with the equilibrium. I think we're okay then. Yeah, I always like to focus damage on one target, but then the targets mess with that because...
I love it when the bones crack.
Yes, you do. Because you kind of have to attack them in the order that they start, like, assaulting you. Is anybody draining? Not yet. I think everybody has an equilibrium pair now, which is quite nice. Hello. These are all numbers that are real. Now, there's the awkward part. Do we try to kill them, or do we try to inhibit them?
For the sake of science.
I think we have to kill this one. He's doing AoE. Worst case scenario, Hecate takes 28 physical.
I live to serve you, master. Squat. I'm not done with this yet.
Alright, and then... Gosh, can we limit that in any way? These are no longer... Oh, these are free! Never mind. Okay, 12 damage. I'm okay with that. Not okay with 26, but let's see if we can get her all sorted out.
Easy. It's almost boring. My influence is growing.
Alright, so the shop to get a trait. That's not as much. I was hoping for a discount. Or fight, good lord. But yeah, good heavens. This shop better be a good one. I think we'll go to the fountain. So yeah, I mean, we get a bonus fountain there, but 2 fountains would be nice. Kane City. Uh, 57 souls. Or a terror effect in 2. I don't think we need any more terror, because we're going to get terror 5, but then we're not going to get any more than that. Too much fountain I did back in those... Remember those naive days? Sinistra, what are you all about? You are absorbing SP?
Let's get back to the experiment.
We could give her a migraine. And then switch her SP around. And then scratch her down even more, right? Yeah, there we go. You're stealing 0.
I'll burn you all alive. I live to serve.
You're doing a debuff? I guess we could apply silence to that.
Destroy everything!
La la!
Let's get back to the experiment.
Nobody told the creature
My turn.
you're never supposed to go full Schwarzenegger. We could do that, but exhaustion, is that better than migraine? Nobody's got any 0 pointers. Oh, she was trying to cast migraine herself. Very nice. Question mark. I don't like the question mark abilities.
Doing here.
Warmth and recharges.
I live to serve you, master.
I suppose we might be able to just kill her outright. I don't want to. I don't know what status she's hoping to apply.
For the sake of science.
Let's maybe not find out. Oh, she does the HP swap. Okay, that's fine. Which basically just requires the doctor to set it right back.
So, who wants to be my next guinea pig?
I'll burn you all alive. I'm not done with you yet.
So pathetic.
Oh dear, we got overseers and zealots. Of course, we have that curse where we deplete our spells when the next wave shows up. That is a bit of a problemo. I think we better steal that provocation, right? Oh, we actually don't have wall ready. I think we can fix that though. None of these guys need to be swapped, thankfully. Oh, but Doctor doesn't have this stuff. It got depleted. We do have a little bit of brainwashing.
I live to serve you, master.
Uh-huh.
Can't get migraine in that guy until we steal the provocation, so.
It's high time I interfered. My power is absolute.
Get a migraine on this guy.
Science.
We got wall, then we're gonna give him growth. And we're gonna use the copy. Oh, I keep forgetting that puts provocation on the doctor too, but we can work around that, right? Which of these guys is gonna go down sooner? Probably the Zealot. Oh, he's gonna heal himself, isn't he? None of these guys are doing statuses, but I do kind of want to keep her moon cycling. Although yeah. We have a bunch of growth, so this is gonna be super cheap.
I think I'll put my experiments on hold.
We don't really need heal yet. What do I do with this last AP? I don't have weaknesses. A night coffee, cold brew with Tahitian vanilla essence. Nice. You get to sleep in if you need to. Oh good, regeneration was blocked by silence. Man, that's a big hit coming in.
I'm going to have to put my experiments on hold. Let's get back to the experiment.
He's got 2 more growth left. Let's make good use of it here. He doesn't really have expensive stuff that needs to be done with growth, though. I might just pass it over to the creature for exactly that reason. Yeah, casting a growth spell while using growth feels kind of OP, and I approve. Are these free right now? No, they aren't. Is there full strength? He does have a growth, though. We want Migrant on you, because you're doing the big hit. We don't, and that's with wall too, so that's about as good as the doc's gonna get. Okay, I think we're fine. Although that is a drain, so he's gonna heal from it, which is... He's trying to buff himself? I don't think so.
Curse on you.
Could exhaust him too, but I don't think we need to. Does Doc have any more attacks? Not really. That's okay, we can recharge and do another claw. I like these claws because they hit twice.
Easy. It's almost boring.
Nice.
Souls rotten with vice. Oh, they shall be very useful.
Right. Rounds of
My
friends.
disciples follow the list of sanctuaries drawn up by the creatures of the night and reach a new lair of the Sanctua Lumen. This time, they managed to surprise 2 alchemists who were getting ready to burn the place down, including all evidence of their experiments on my subjects. My disciples torture them until they reveal where Van Helsing is hiding. A crypt where the most illustrious of my fighters who fell during the Great Hunt now lie buried. He aims to extract their essence in order to increase his strength. My disciples leave for the crypt, determined to frustrate his plan.
Why do they always hide in crypts? Seems weird.
The people fear me once again. That is how it should be.
Alright, and we get a relic.
These relics will only make our conquest more bloody. Perfect.
Sword of Thorns. Recharge 3 skills per disciple, but we get a lot of AP for it. Aegis, Mental Barrier, and Shell. I don't have a simple way to apply those. I think this is really good for like the Headless Horseman. Beginning to turn. Rituals are triggered. I just got rid of my ritual. So we could try Sword of Thorns. It's risky. But AP is AP.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I think 7 AP gives us a lot of options. We'll give it a try. I might regret it once I see what those random skills are. Okay, now, this is interesting. We could sacrifice a spell for Hecate to get a yellow one, but we could also go here and get max essence, and that's, yeah, so this would be a net 30 essence. I think we're definitely going to be doing that one. Ambush! Disciples begin with minus 15 HP. That's exciting. Wow, you guys are jerk butts.
For the sake of science.
Okay, but we do have 7 AP, so... the matriarch again has high SP, so let's get her swapped.
Sir. Who wants to be my next guinea pig?
Who else is hitting? These guys aren't doing AoE, but... we could kind of negate this one. I don't like... she's doing a drain attack, which I don't like, because that means she's going to heal back some.
I'll burn you all alive.
We could do exhaustion. So you do have assultation, you do. So exhaustion's 2. That's too many. Yeah, this exhaustion costs 2. So we have to come up with a 1-pointer, but that one's depleted, of course. Oh, but we got her. That's right, he recharged his short circuits. We can do that. So I don't think we can do the zombie combo. Maybe we could. Yeah, there we go. It gets that down to a reasonable number.
Destroy everything!
Defend yourself, innocent.
He's so mean. Well, I guess this combat will add to the ritual dagger,
For the
right?
sake of science.
Alright, so we just got a single hit coming to the creature, and I think we can sort that out by doing the old... Yeah, because we've got the free brainwashings already. Yeah, that's amazing. 5 growth and 5 wall to the doctor. Doctor's got most of his stuff depleted. I guess we should just start healing up.
Doctor isn't going to be happy.
Just a small setback. I'll burn you all alive. I'm not done with you yet. Squirt.
Okay, so that's that. I think we're safe. Oh, they're locking all her stuff. That's his last growth point. Who do we want to swap safely? I guess her. I guess his HP and SP are getting close together, so we don't have to worry about messing those up way too badly.
It's my turn.
She is completely locked down. That's terrible.
For the sake of science.
We just need to recharge your stuff, don't we?
Isn't going to be happy.
Yeah, those growth stacks are amazing. You can just keep attacking. Of course, you don't get the per turn effects. But... Oh, and this, oh, his recharge is specifically.
I live to serve you, Master.
Specifically 1 per turn, no matter what. This is wild. I'm gonna end with 3 AP because 2 AP. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. The creature is an absolute monster.
These are such frail creatures. Scream as loud as you can, condemned souls. I'm the only one who can hear you.
Do I know if Phantasy Star 1 through 3 are available on modern consoles? Consoles.
Go forth and plunge
double
this land
fountain?
into chaos. Now the mortals can do nothing to stop me.
I think there is a Steam version, which is not the same as a console. Honestly, the Wikipedia, if you look at that right panel, that has almost always a accurate list of release dates. What? Double fountain. Alright, I'm so sorry I said mean things about you before, fountains.
There's nothing like the vile waters of the Styx to invigorate me.
Is a double Styx fountain like a double rainbow? It's
There's
just...
nothing like the vile waters of the Styx to invigorate me. I feel my strength increasing.
Purple 1 and 2. Alright, now this shop, I put way too much pressure on that poor shopkeeper. I'm like, Broseph, can you make all my dreams come true? And I guess the ambushes aren't all that bad if they end up giving you souls.
Disciples. Even you are not impervious to the snares of this swamp.
Imposing. Wait, the creature doesn't start with imposing? Alright, that's fine. Alright. On Switch. Yeah, it's kind of surprising when it comes out on Switch. Black Storm. Oh, that's right. We were doing all that without her Black Storm.
With that, the humans will finally submit to my will. Ah, a conductor of souls. All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
Alright, well, no. Ooh, we do have some potential equilibriums here, so sadly, no. Or Horn. Corrupted Talisman. I took that last time, I think. I would be throwing away 70 essence. Hulkouts are currently free of charge. Now they're tempting me to take this Living Nightmare. Bizarrely, normally I jump all over the ones that have the up arrow because you combine them into a yellow skill. But, capital B, everything changes once you pick up Equilibrium because this decreases the cost of things that are paired. So you don't necessarily do it that way. In fact, I'm thinking we might go bonkers with Hecate here because we might be able to make some pairs for her as well. We could make some pairs for the doctor even. I mean, of course, short circuit's already pretty cheap, but is there anything that the doctor has that I could do away with? Roundup is our only SP heal, and it's a nice recharge. Like, it's pretty great. Yeah, I don't want to do away with our supplementary recharges because we already have 2 different penalties on recharges right now. I really hesitate to get rid of Acetation, too. And the brainwashings are already a pair. Hard to say. We could get rid of Healing Grenade. No, not Healing Grenade, right? Let's figure out Hecate first. Actually, well, do we want this? Enemies will sometimes use Preparation. That's 1 AP. Although we're doing really good on AP right now. What I might do is give her another Black Storm. How many spaces does she have? None right now. And then what I might do is replace both of her Full Moon spells with this, so that she will always have a cheap exhaustion available. Wait, her current one isn't. No, her current one's white. Yeah, let's start there. Then we'll see how much money we have left over. Although she isn't spamming Black Storm, but it would be nice if it costs 0 by the time she gets there. Now, I gotta make sure I'm replacing a full moon with a full moon. I don't want to replace your new moon spell. Full moon with a full moon. And then this could maybe go back over Mystical Cuts, even though we don't need those depleted necessarily. Mystical Cuts is just really expensive currently. Okay, so now the question is, do we want short circuits on Doctor?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm doing commerce. There's definitely no more shops, so what we buy here is what we buy. This is a very small AP boost. This is a really sporadic AP boost. Toil's a great physical attack. The question is, do we want to put that in here so that the Doctor's short circuits become free? This almost might be like AP overload. No. Short circuit costing 1 AP is not a real problem for us. Free recharges, considering Lord only knows what curses you run into at Helsing. Yeah, who knows? This costs 0. Now, of course, these characters, their recharges happen to just not be all that expensive anyway. Not a huge deal. But AP is AP. I'm really kind of tempted to have free. The healing grenade looks so nice, though. I mean, that's a top quality healing grenade. And I don't want to break up this pair. I don't want to break up this ability to recharge people. Yeah, it's a tough call, but we'll walk away with our souls. Alright, so now everybody has an equilibrium pair. Our AP should be really good. The real problem is we have no scaling damage. Hecate does, so maybe we have...
This forest isn't so terrifying. Not yet.
Spirit points. Physical damage. None of these are great. So bring her up a little bit.
I will not disappoint you, Master.
Arriving at Sacred Field, your disciples encounter a strange agitation. All the poor are gathered in the town square. You quickly realize that the Sanctum Illumin has organized a soup kitchen. You know it's only a pretext for making themselves look good and indoctrinating new followers. You can turn the situation to your advantage by changing the soup into vinegar. This is the type of ploy that the Sanctum Illumin uses to give the illusion that they're on the people's side. As long as they continue buying favors from mortals, they'll be a thorn in your side. Disturbance, poison the soup.
Let's get down to business.
I don't want to burn all my essence here.
My power is absolute.
Master, I beg.
See, that's... Oh my god, 90%. Okay, never, ever, ever go with the 90%. The Hecate curses the soup without even having to approach the cauldrons, but the Sanctum Illumin's representatives quickly recognize the demonic nature of her magic. They dissipate the spell immediately with a blessing. Instead of poisoning anyone who eats it, the soup will invigorate them and chase away their problems and afflictions. The crowd applauds this miracle of the light. You'll punish Hecate for this fiasco later, but for now it's best to hightail it out of here before the situation gets worse.
Their time is counted.
Negative trait. Oh, god, that's not so bad. Please give me another chance. Your stupidity is putting us in danger. Next time, abstain from making a spectacle of yourself.
Why?
Moon, why?
I need to revise my calculations.
Okay, well, these could have been much worse. I don't care so much about disarm.
Master, I will prove myself worthy of this reward.
So yeah, the one that the menu gets, you get that regardless, but then you could get other negative things if you fail. Sometimes it's better to take the one that doesn't roll a dice, I guess. And then we're gonna get another negative trait here unless we warp to the fountain here. Is it worth 6 essence to avoid a trait? Most of the traits are not so bad. And
this place is teeming with life. There are so many souls to reap.
Oh dear, and we have got our surprise elite. Do we have any debuffs here? I don't think we do. Yeah, I guess we had better. Well, let's do this one first. This one's required. And I guess 1 skill. Hair effect in 1 night is unlikely to do much of anything.
May the moon bear.
Look at all those per turn effects are pretty great. What is this guy doing? He's doing one of these.
I'll burn you all alive.
Now, if his recharge is down to 0, is that still going to consume 1 dose of this elixir of energy? For science. The answer is yes. Okay, that kind of sucks. So the elixir is good for people that have expensive recharges, which is not necessarily everybody.
Let's get back to the experiment.
We could just go crazy with the claws, right?
That's it. Tear the food to shreds.
I get him down to 0. Oh, I overwrote the exhaustion, but I guess that doesn't matter too much. Boy, this guy sure likes attacking repeatedly, though. Oh, the problem is, yeah, if I keep attacking with her, I'm gonna end up doing silence. Now, of course, now she can start doing her black storms, right? So she's built up a 5 combo? Would that just kill this guy? Almost.
That's the kind of bloodbath I enjoy.
Alright, good. They're sending in a bunch of people with high HP and low SP.
For the sake of science.
I'm okay with this. This guy, she's doing a 2-hitter. We should probably take care of that first. And exhaust you. Doesn't have his growth ability, does he? Weirdly, I'm gonna probably cast this on the doctor, right? He needs his stuff back. This damage is kind of trivial.
I'll burn you all alive.
I won't bother with them too much.
Doctor isn't going to be happy.
Put my experiments on hold.
That's right. I get the growth. Yeah, I think there's I don't quite see the missing link there, but I think there you can get some really zany infinite combo going on here. Oh boy, well, they're hitting hard now.
For the sake of science. Put my experiments on hold.
Nice. All right. We just need to start recharging stuff, don't we? I don't want to use Hecate's recharge because that'll reset her cosmic combo.
So, who wants to be my next guinea pig?
And of course, now that his recharges are weaker, they're not doing exactly what we hope. And she can't, or she actually can't use her recharge. That's right, she has a weird curse.
Put my experiments on hold.
So we've got 6 wall to finish this guy off. I'm not too concerned. Oh no, I forgot her Black Storm. One of them is yellow, so that's not actually a combo. That's too bad. Well, she has 2 of them.
Could have ended any other way. Take everything you can.
Alright, so in that case, we could overwrite one of them, because, yeah, they're not really forming a combo. Phase of... Presence of Mind. Well, we desperately need damage buffs, right? I think this is the winner. I don't trust this. I want to keep the Living Nightmares discounted like they are. Yeah, I totally forgot that we got her that yellow one. If I did not do that, they would be cheaper. Alright, and this is, I think, our absolute final chance at a Warhorn. Although we're surviving without the Warhorn, right?
May the moon bear.
Oh my goodness gracious. Got some nasty enemies here. Alright, so I do have this new ability. So on new moons, basic disciples during the new moon and enemies during the full moon. She always starts on new moon, I think. Are these guys applying any debuffs? I don't think they are. But this doesn't actually switch the moon. Oh, but it works on her too? Oh, that's right. Yeah, because it applies the mirror before it applies the presence of mind, so she should always cast this on somebody else, right? Humph, says Rhoda.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Oh man, so that means we could apply a whole stack of cool stuff. Wait, does he have his ultra? He does. Okay. Oh, but growth and presence of mind can't coexist. I gotcha. Okay. So I have to be a little careful about that. Okay, now we should probably start debuffing some of these idiots before they hit too hard. Well, the doctor. That's right. The doctor has all the growth right now. So. This is going to be refunded. This is going to be refunded. Although she's got crazy defense right now, that's kind of too bad. We could exhaust somebody. That's probably a good thing to do, right? Exciting weekend plans? I'm probably going to continue chipping away my taxes. About as exciting as it gets. Oh man, yeah, she's starting to hit pretty hard. I like it. Although now we have everything depleted. I think we have too much AP now. Everything's depleting. Okay, so the only one attacking is the mercenary, and I think we might have enough oomph. Get him down.
I live to serve you, master.
Why can't I hit anymore?
Does it have any growth left? Does not. She's the one doing crazy statuses. Scream should take them out here. Play 4 times. I think we can still build this up a little bit more though. Or maybe that's good enough though. Yeah. Let's just keep it going, right? Alright, so crowd, at 10 charges, she will rally 1 to 2 enemies. Okay, so that means we want to use this opportunity to get in as much damage as we can.
For the sake of science.
But everything is depleted. Ability lock. She's just, yeah, she's really weak by herself. Should just keep the party going here. We don't even really need to weaken that, do we? But she can do a 5-hitter. Pretty good, right?
That's it. Tear the food to shreds.
The doctor's completely locked down, so he's probably not going to do much of anything here. Oh, she's already trying to... Oh, she's trying to resummon. Okay. Oh, she needs to switch again. Okay.
Put my experiments on hold.
Oh, okay, so she does summon more idiots. She's called the Mistress of Ceremonies after all, but I think they're not full strength.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Do any of them need SP swapping? I don't think they do.
I live to serve you, Master.
Now, she can't recharge her stuff. She could send some exhaustion out there if she switches, but then that recycles her stuff. Yeah, I think we need the doctor to fix this. You can fix it. Knew I could count on you. He's probably gonna do bleeding, is that right? Yeah, man, so her damage does scale up. That is a thing. Especially when she's got Presence of Mind, this raises all her damage. Do we care about the creature getting hit for that much? I could actually stop the mercenary from attacking at all, which I think we'll do. And she's gonna do a debuff on the creature, but that's gonna get mirrored, right? Oh, that's right, her crowd is kicking in. That's all of our AP. Okay, that's fine.
Defend yourself, imbecile.
Hi, yeah, so she plays exhaustion to herself. But of course, she's not attacking the following turn, so.
Let's get back to the experiment.
What have we got here? This is a 4-hit, which should probably kill the duelist, right? And she should lose her shield now, right? Yeah. So we could probably. She's gonna do a debuff. Oh, wrong moon phase. We can do one of these. Yeah, it's weird. Like, not everything that's new moon or full moon switches to the other one. Back. Oh, no, she doesn't have enough for the Black Storm, but, this one's 0, though, right? We should probably save that for next turn, though, because it's gonna...
I live to serve you.
Oh man, she summoned those ones really fast. I suppose what you're supposed to do is even out their damage a little bit better. Oh boy. She's doing 30s directly to the Oh, I guess he ran out of his walls, didn't he?
So, who wants to be my next guinea
Doing here.
Do we do enough damage to where we can go through that wall of hers? I don't think we do. Maybe Hecate can. I think dealing with the waves of minions is just a little bit too much.
for the sake of science? Oh.
Yeah, we can do this for free.
I'll burn you all alive.
Now, this is a 36 hit that hits 8 times. Those are going to be 28s after the shielding. But I think that's still enough. I don't want to weaken her if we don't have to. It does exactly 28. It's gonna hit 8 times. Yeah, I think this gets her. Oh no, vulnerable. We need one more thing. Okay. Short circuit, will that go through? Yeah, he has presence of mind, right? There we go. That's all my AP. Rhoda wants a baby beaver. Beavers are pretty fantastic animals. It's kind of amazing how much they shape the environment around them. You have dodge. That's only physical attacks, right?
Doing here.
For the sake of science.
We still have the wrong abilities on him, don't we? Yeah, I should probably spamming lightning
I'll
more.
burn you all alive.
That's how Hecate can restore her stuff. Do you have any attacks? She closes her book, she'll have this one, right? Yep.
Those humans didn't have a chance.
That's pretty nasty. Yeah, I think when you... The elites that are this far
These
in
relics are
pretty
potent
terrible.
enough to contain my power.
That's rituals, bleeding composition. If a disciple inflicts physical damage, they earn 1 spiritual damage. That could scale nicely. I mean, it's really off-brand. I think we have actually shed all of our HP attacks. Yeah, we don't even have Styx Vapors anymore. So I guess there is something to be said for like a hybrid thing where you have those attacks that do HP and SP together. A woodchuck? Are woodchucks better? I guess Plague Carrier? More weakness and control. But yeah, we are lacking in Dimagios.
Why?
Oh no, Hecate's funny. Immune to spirit damage, wouldn't that be a fun mechanic? Yeah.
Ah, the Styx, with the putrid corpses that crowd its waters.
Alright, do we have any negative traits that are combat related? This is ruse, this is temptation and physical damage, and this is ruse and scare, so I could remove those, but it's not going to impact much here.
I feel my strength increasing.
Alright, I feel like we have extremely low damage, other than occasional finishing moves
This
from
cemetery reeks of carrion. What a delicious smell.
Alright, no idea what's in here.
My disciples arrive at the crypt where the creatures of the night lie buried. They burst in just before Van Helsing can extract the essence of my illustrious dead. We discover the true nature of the seventh artifact. It is Van Helsing himself. By drinking the blood of the night, the elixir produced by the Sanctualumen from demonic essence, he has become powerful enough to control the 6 other artifacts. My disciples must put an end to this folly, here and now.
Here and now! Lord. Ooh, cool
Van
crypto.
Helsing, you pay a heavy price for the humiliation I suffered at your hands. I am going to crush you.
Okay, what do I got here? Every time Van Helsing inflicts damage, remove as many max HP or SP. After the disciples have used 5 damaging skills, replace with silver bullet. And upon removal, rally an enemy. I have damaging skills. Okay, so, well, we don't want to be doing that, right? Yeah, recollect all the other artifacts. That would be fun. Okay, so we want to be judicious with the damaging skills specifically.
That's it. Tear the food to shreds.
Yeah, well, we can get that down to 0. She's doing AoE.
I live to serve you, Master.
These guys aren't doing statuses quite yet, are they? That's a lot of, that's a huge amount of physical damage. We have to deal with that, don't we? To one-shot him? I mean, I could. Like, she's gonna run out of things to cast, right? But, that's kind of how she works. To just delete either, well, not a boss, but somebody. Okay, this exhaustion needs to go on somebody, right? His claws are not really ready to roll, are they? So we have an AoE. These are both pretty bad. Athaboros is here. Hello. Happy Thursday/Friday. Why am I awake? I don't know. So we could start doing this kind of stuff to restore skills. Alright, so we're gonna have to restore her HP next turn, but we have a way of doing that. Oh my god, the OPs. You're doing what now? Oh, you're attacking the creature? Oh man, I'd love to, like, totally wipe out those minions first, but it's not so simple. Oh, that's a good heal. Okay. We also want to recharge a bunch of skills, right? Alright. Okay, we've got our claws ready. Our claws are gonna deal with that. What I don't know is what's the difference between regular bullets and silver bullets. I guess we're gonna find out quickly. Now, do I want to do his ultra now? Let's give a bunch of walls to the doctor. I think we should, just to give us an edge of getting the minions down. This is going to be 0 and 1 cost. Silver bullets, okay. Every time Van Helsing inflicts damage on a disciple, he'll lock 2 skills for 1 turn. After the disciples have used 3 of their recharging skills, replaced with crema. Oh, okay. So basically, we just want to be aware of what he's doing.
I'll burn you all alive.
I've got zombie. We don't need zombie. These are free. I need to get a cheaper way for her to get back into Full Moon. I think our Full Moon spells are just better right now. Replaced with crematory bullets. Okay. So, recharge skills. So if we can keep him in this mode, he won't at least cremate us. I actually don't enjoy being cremated. How's things? Pretty intense game-wise. Otherwise, quite good. Glad to see Atha. Actually, no. Why is Atha awake? I'm gonna Uno reverse you. Doesn't have SO. We need to be really careful with the... Oh, now these guys have growth, so they should be doing the expensive stuff first, right? Playing Elden Ring. Oh, yeah, how's it going? I'm too much of a filthy casual babby gamer. Oh, just 2 zombies. But unfortunately, the doctor is going to have to recharge at some point. I think that's going to be our big test. We probably want to stop this lady from doing a bunch of damage. Oh, that got growth as well.
Who wants to be my next king?
Okay, we get 2 more recharges until he goes bananas. Although Grimora makes a funny point. Like, what if we reach this like fulcrum point where Black Storm will finish him? It's your first one? Oh goodness. What kind of character did Athaboros create? Strength and Dex, smash things real hard and use a little bit of weapon magic as a backup. Interesting. Big shield and big halberd. I don't think well, I've only played Dark Souls 1, but I didn't ever get accustomed to stuff like that. Had a little bow and a little dagger. Does she want to do this now? No, not now. Turn.
Put my experiments on hold.
Okay, we got reasonable damage. Doing very little to him. Roasted garlic Triscuits! Wait, where do I get that relic? Okay, now he's doing crazy banana pants. Oh, this is bad. So we need his AoE. The silver bullets will lock us in that same way. Okay, we got it down to a very low number. But that is still a lot of skills locked, I think. Okay, what's his expensive skill? We should probably do that first. And she's doing a debuff. She's doing a debuff clear, so let's not worry about the debuffs too much.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we should do the presence of mind now, right?
For the sake of science.
So the creature can do literally nothing. That's super sad. I don't know if I can get his attack power any lower. We recharge something.
I'll burn you all alive.
This guy's gonna do a... Yeah, if we can get the exorcist out, we should just do that, right? Oh, but that spreads... That spreads the debuffs to the other people, right? Or at least it was supposed to. Inspired leader. At the beginning of each uneven turn, rally an enemy if Van Helsing is alone in its team. Every time an enemy dies, apply 1 invulnerability. Oh. Immunity from losing HP or SP. Well, that is butt. So I guess it's better to keep it down to like 1 enemy that we can tolerate? Is that the plan? Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't unleash this on him. I guess that only happens on uneven turns though, so we might still get some nice little alone time with him. Flies one invulnerable. Wait, but that's a maneuver. Can I can't double maneuvers, can I?
You want something done right, do it yourself.
I absolutely can. Okay, yeah, get wrecked. I'm not protecting your dudes.
The dice were loaded from the start.
Alright, how much is she building up? I feel like I should probably knock out his dudes, right? So when we trigger his cremation bullets, we want to make sure that we can push him out of that phase as quickly as possible, I think. Salty response to devil magic. I think the poor doctor needs another recharge. He's gonna be the weak link here, I think. Alright, so big hit against Hecate unless we can finish him.
Destroy everything!
Alright, now I'm pretty sure we need to recharge.
I live to serve you, master.
Tragically. Which means he's gonna go back to cremation, but that's fine for this turn, right? Because he's not actually attacking. I feel like I don't want to have that shell on the martyr either.
Let's get down to business. I am irresistible. The only limit to my power is my imagination.
Oh, that's right. No, we should do the. He had a growth on him.
Let's get back to the experiment. Oh.
So I should be doing the expensive stuff. Oh, I should be applying this to him too. I'm doing this out of order. I'm being a derpicus. Her stuff is depleted. She needs to get out of this moon phase. So, well, I guess we can use them freely here, right? Yeah, we don't care how many recharges we do while he's in this phase. Now I suppose that's going to be a tax if we keep stealing that invulnerable, right? But I feel like while he's alone, we should unload the Black Storm.
I don't like this situation. Let's change it. My power is absolute.
Oh, it'll be played too. Oh, she used her stupid buck. That's why. Okay. I need to be careful with that. Okay, but we do need one more ability, right? Well, no, we don't need it now. Because he's not actually attacking. That's fine. Damage is damage. Oh, wow. No, wait a minute. Oh, when he says rally an enemy, he means... Oh, Lord. Okay. They weren't super clear about that. I've got no AP. Oh, good luck, everybody. Alright, now she's got big major debuff. Applies several penalties. Okay.
I'll burn you all alive.
Now if we keep silence on him, that should help, right?
For the sake of science.
What we really need to do is have the doctor restore her skills. And then also be really careful with the... Yeah, she's using her stuff faster. I need to kind of pace myself there. She only gets 2 spells per turn. The doctor can get more, but then we're gonna burn through those 3 a little too quickly.
That's it. Tear the fool to shreds. So, who wants to be my next guinea
And then we should have Hecate triggering the lightning, I guess. Oh no, the plague doctor is messing up his debuffs, because when it copies them over, it replaces them. Now, what I want to know is that if I play a maneuver, does that replace invulnerable? Because that's a maneuver? I think it does, right? Well, no, we want to still do it the hard way because...
Let's get down to business.
Otherwise, that'll negate the actual damage.
It's my turn.
And this is our only way of restoring SP, but I'd rather restore Hecate's stuff. If the creature runs out of SP, we can always do an Essence Heal as well.
Everything.
We don't want to do the exhaustion yet, do we? Alright.
You're doing it wrong. Do it right.
Am I? Alright, so you got Silence and Burn.
Doing here.
I'd love to put Burn on him, right? That'll do a lot more damage to his stuff.
I don't like this situation. Let's change it. My power is absolute.
So how do we want to do this now? I would really want to build up her stack so she can get in like a really nice big nuke while he's exposed, but we also need to start. We need to weaken this attack. I'm allowed 2 more recharges. Okay, well, we got the good ones. And then right before the end, before the burn wears off, I'm going to use Auscultation. That should take out the rest of it.
I'll burn you all alive.
This is the wrong phase. Silence doesn't solve this, right? Okay, that's exhaustion. Now is she ready to do this? She could sneak in one more black mark, but I'd almost rather have this hit while he has burn on him, because then that'll be another 6 of damage. I want to make sure that he doesn't activate those fire bullets, right? Alright, that chunked off what, like a third of them? Then we start over. And this should remove the rest of his damage. If he hits for 0, he won't actually... I don't think he'll actually block our skills. Hopefully that's the case. Yeah. How does he just have this like endless supply of angelic murders? Seems a little nuts. Okay, what do we got? So he's only attacking one character. But if we recharge, then he'll switch to the fire bullets. So we probably don't want to do that this turn.
I live to serve you, master. Damn.
And she's not going to get her stuff back for a while.
What am I doing here?
I keep thinking the creature is really low on SP, but he's not. It's just that I've been increasing the maximum, so it looks like it. I actually don't know how to spend this AP.
Let's get back to the experiment.
If Doc recharges, then we get fire bullets. I suppose we could just push him, right? So he reloads, but then we come up with 5 attacks. And then it doesn't matter. As long as we don't actually run out. Let's see, can I sneak in 3 more attacks? Actually, this turn he's gonna hit for 0, so it doesn't really matter. Do we care about removing exhaustion here? I don't think we do. Lightning Bolt and Roundup. We got Roundup back, which means we can restore Hecate's spells. Okay, so he's hitting for 0. I think we'll be fine for a turn. Oh, he still applies Fracture. Okay. Okay, so all we need to do is make sure that we don't end the turn in fire mode. And we need Hecate's skills back, like, pronto. Playing XCOM, he kind of is, yeah. Oh man, he rallies so quickly. I actually don't know. Yeah, he does kind of like that. That's kind of when he switches modes. He definitely throws in a wild card, doesn't he? That's okay though. We've got some spells to deal with it. I'm definitely feeling the downside of my relics, the things that slow down your recharges and everything. It's hitting me a lot harder than I was expecting. Let's see, does she have anything left? No, she managed to deplete herself again. We could do another big hit. No, actually, no. He got his stuff back. I'm gonna try to, like, ignore the ads just a little bit more, because he does bring them back so quickly. He's gonna do a debuff. I suppose we could silence that away, right? Alright, so it's gonna be Doc getting locked down next turn. I guess that's okay because most of his stuff is depleted anyway. The UI is good. Sometimes I lose track of what's depleted versus what's locked. That equilibrium is putting in work though. Alright, creature taking physical damage, don't care. This guy doing a lot of damage, we do care. In fact, he might be worth one of these shots just to get him off the map. He's doing 28 to everybody. Oh, we got provocation. No.
If you want something done right, do it yourself. My power is absolute.
This is super dangerous when the Hierophants can't be targeted. Oh, and that replaced his Reminiscence with Invulnerability. How many charges is she up to?
I don't like this situation. Let's change it. The dice were loaded from the start.
We do like silence on him because he's about to do a debuff. Although we're gonna keep replacing it, right? Alright, she's starting to scale a little bit better here. Let's see how much AP we have left. And this is actually available. Interesting. Alright, I think we're gonna take this opportunity to do it, right? Because she's... Let's keep some AP. Actually, you should re-up your wall. There's no reason not to do that. You're our tank after all.
I live to serve you.
Alright, inflict 42 damage. This effect will be repeated 10 times. Okay, so this should chunk Van Helsing a little bit better. We don't have the burn on him, but that's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Alright, now we're in super bad shape for next turn. Oh, he puts... That's right, silence and burn. Alright, so he's still in silver mode, as long as we don't recharge too much. But I kind of want to recharge too much, don't we? Hecate is our only character who's scaling right now. I think we have to basically pin all of our hopes and dreams on her, right? And these are 0 because of the equilibrium. I think so. Hope so. Do we want to re-up this? Now, she can cast this pretty much anytime she wants. In fact, there's so many things that recharge skills randomly, and you kind of want to manipulate that a bit. You don't necessarily want to deplete a skill just because you have it, because that's going to affect what gets randomly replaced later. Alright, she's got everything depleted. So she might be done for this turn, although we are getting into that nice little mathy bit. Now we could recharge a little bit here because we're allowed 2 more recharges before he puts his fire bullets back in. Is that burn gonna cause a problem? I can't quite tell. I could take a chance to get Auscultation back. He's got... That's about as low as the damage is gonna get, I think. Oh, he's silenced so he can't wall himself. Gosh. We could remove... Yeah, let's do this just to get rid of the burn. Alright, so that's gonna be a bunch of locks on the creature. Alright, now the question is, do we want to use recharge abilities? We might not need to. Oh, provocation? Are you serious?
I don't like this situation.
Give me that.
Let's change it. The only limit to my power is my imagination.
I think that's the key, is she has 2 new moons and 2 full moons, so she can bounce them back and forth much more rapidly than normal. Alright. Oh, she doesn't have Presence of Mind, though. That's fine. I should have done that first. Alright, so this is 38 times 7. That's going to be about 200 some. Yep. Oh, man. No.
Let's get back to the experiment.
So unceremonious. Now let's see. Let's see if this guy kills us.
So, who wants to be my next guinea pig?
Yeah, look at her damage bonuses, though. They scale up so high. Alright, that is our AP, however. Waiting for phase 2, good lord. That's only turn 12. I could have sworn I was like turn 30. Maybe I'm just thinking way too much. All right, would it be improper if Doc got the finish?
For the sake of science.
I think Lightning Bolt looks really cool. It's not a Van Helsing though. All right, Lightning Bolt because it looks cool.
Van Helsing's body collapses to the floor. The dark essence that he held captive escapes and moves towards my disciples, caressing their faces.
Well, don't make it weird.
Peace is an illusion, but this brief instant of communion elicits rare and intense satisfaction in our minds, a feeling that renders our damnation all the more sweet.
Yeah, I think Satan needs therapy. That's my unprofessional observation. Nice. Defeat Van Helsing. Now, I'm assuming that...
A formidable weapon for my disciples.
Ooh, let me get a new thing for it. Doubles the effect of sharpening and presence of mind. Okay, could have used that about 10 seconds ago. Thank you.
And so as...
Darkness, wait.
And so as darkness finally spreads across this young continent, I think of all those lost beliefs that could have protected humans from my influence. My return is imminent. I don the human guise that I sometimes wear, test the soft baritone voice that will inspire confidence, put on a lazy smile, and step towards the doorway to hell.
If I weren't on baby difficulty, it's on difficulty 8, right? Rogue Lords. Baby. Now babies are tough. Like if you drop an adult, you'll probably injure them, but if you drop a baby, they just bounce, right? So baby is actually like the tougher to do. Hooray! Temple time? It might be temple time. I'm actually astonished that any of you reprobates are still awake, but if you are awake, then we can temple time. Since that is typically our rule, we play till the credits roll. Man, what a god tier game though. I think that it's a good example of like the complexity that's like just in the right spot so that it affects your decisions but doesn't just become work. My mother dropped me twice. Oh, I'm sure it was more than twice, Grimara. That's okay. Once on accident, twice on purpose, and then 7 more times to refine the hypothesis. I wonder if these developers have done anything else then. I don't recognize them. But deeply impressed that Grimoire could support me through a non-Lilith playthrough. Wonder if I need to pick up the soundtrack too. Yeah, there should be a Steam Workshop mod where you can play 3 Liliths. That would actually be really weak and terrible. Wait a minute, I'm pretty sure this is a small studio. Where are all these people coming from? It's pretty cool though, they still unlock relics and things. Let me see if I can tab out without causing a huge problem. Okay. Despite the unconventional witching hour, we will take this opportunity to pick out a future Thursday game. If anybody in the chat would like to help this process along and has channel points, there will be a 5-minute window in which Spudbeller will invite you to spend such channel points and influence the selection. You may have to slay fellow viewers in chat, but it's a pretty small price to pay. It might be auction time. Fox, why aren't you in bed? Or it's right, we already know why you're not in bed. You had night coffee.